2025 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're moments away from race start, and we've got a very special guest here, Mr. Manoj, very dearly known as Manoj Uncle here on the track. He's been here for so many years, standing behind these races. Sir, it's the start of a new season. What's new? What's exciting for this year?
What's exciting? Look at the grid. The grid is huge. Same thing in 300 to 400 stock. We have a full house of 35. And it's going to be a brilliant season.
Fantastic. And how are you happy with the talent? We're seeing a lot more new names coming in.
You're seeing something different level these youngsters are.
I think the young kids are really bringing a new story to the track, right?
Of course.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Mr. Manoj. And we will be starting the race shortly. Stay tuned. We'll catch you right here in the commentary box. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Check, check.
Check, check.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We've kickstarted the first race. It is the Stock National Championship 130 to 165cc novice class, and joining me in the box is my dear friend Anand Krishnan. Welcome back to the box, Anand. Are we excited to be back here?
Absolutely, Vivek. An exciting season unfolding right in front of us. Race number 1.
And we've got the novice riders here. A big pack of 23 bikes on the grid today. Top class racing expected here. 6 laps to the checkered flag. We're down into turn C4.
And Lal Nunsanga, he had a brilliant season last year, and he's picking up where he left off.
Yeah, he started off in pole. Lal Nunsanga, competitor number 58 for the Mortal Sparks Racing team, leading the charge, but now has come under pressure from the Mortal KTM Gusto Racing India team.
Is that Bidani Rajendra? It looks like it is. That was a really good move on the inside going into C4 there.
Well, we've got a big bunch of slightly experienced racers here. They've known their racecraft. They know the track. We can expect some exciting racing action coming up from these young top guns. A lot of support coming in for Lal Nunsanga, and that's what I love about the Northeast contingent. They really come together as a clan, as a biking brotherhood.
Yeah, there are big fans from Mizoram for Lal Nunsanga, and let me assure you, they are big fans here in Chennai of Lal Nunsanga as well.
Absolutely, the young rockstar for Mortal Sparks Racing team taking in the first step into the championship for that title, for that 2025 season title. Kedarnath from Tirupati leads the charge now with a 2:14.455. Number 34, Kedarnath, racing with Motul KTM Gusto Racing India, is leading the charge now. Clearly, these two teams are going to be fighting it out. They've really got, their best pick of riders here. Some promising names for the championship.
Yeah, some really big names there. Kedarnath, we know what a good rider he is. Lal Nunsanga, Bidani Rajendra, this grid is filled with talent.
Well, we're down to the end of the first lap. Kedarnath leads the charge. Lal Nunsanga in P2. Yashwant Verma in P3. Rajendra Bidani in P4. Joring Varissa in P5. Top 5 as it stands. Vignesh Podhu in P6. Abhinav Rajmala in P7. Daniel Lal in P8. Harshit V. Bogar in P9. Akash Jangam in P10. Aditya Vyas in P11. Sakar Shrestha in P12. Tejas B.A. in P13. Singham Sethi Raja in P14. Manikandan in P15. Naithak Zubair goes down a spot in P16. Hari Haran in P17. Vignesh Ganesh in P18. Danish Patrik in P19. Tarun Kiran in P20. Surya Reddy in P21. Grayston Joshua in P22. And Baldev Singh in P23. That is the order as it stands. We're about a lap and a half through the first race of the season.
It's a very interesting grid in terms of the riders, but also the teams, Vivek. We have a couple of new teams, and that's been a big surprise and a big talking point in the grid.
Absolutely. Well, we've seen the likes of Motul KTM Gusto Racing India, Motul Sparks Racing team really go head-to-head in this championship battle. We've seen the Raciest Motorcycle Club. Fun fact, they've changed their name now. They're a new team. It's Motorsports Academy India. They're being a lot more, vibrant this season. They're going to be bringing the fight. They had Rajendra Bidani in P2, starting off on that front row. It is a promising start for sure, especially for Rajendra Bidani. This could be his year.
We have a new race leader there, Yashwant Verma on bike number 88, snatching the lead. He started third on the grid. Yashwant Verma, brilliant riding there. Ahead of Kedarnath and Bidani Rajendra.
Yashwant Verma racing with Mortal Sparks Racing team. Looks like a promising year. Again, a great start for 2025. I think for any novice racer, that first mark is, you know, being on that first row of this massive 8-row grid.
Yeah, decent timing. 210 right there by Yashwant Verma. There's a few more seconds to cut there, which he no doubt will as the season progresses.
A 2:10.819 by Yashwant Verma. Kedarnath really fighting it out from P2 for the KTM Gusto Racing India team. Kedarnath, I think, going to be a promising rider. He goes on the outside there at C4, coming into that little bit of a back straight. Now, slotting in for attack at turn 4. Ooh, nicely down there. He's keeping a very defensive line.
A couple of interesting things here, Vivek. I'd like you to talk about two things. First, on P11, in position 11, we have Sakar Shrestha, a rider from Kathmandu. So this is turning into an international grid. We have had foreign riders in racing in the Indian National Championships before. And a big welcome to Sakar Shrestha.
Yeah, I think really, really exciting to see some new names in the novice grid. We've got a lot of support coming for Abhinav Rajmalla from Kathmandu. Number 30.
One other interesting development is the emergence of a new team. We now have a brand new team, Yakuza Racing. What do you think is the impact they're going to have?
I think with more teams come more competition. It also allows a lot of new riders entry into some of these bigger teams, because let's say seasoned teams like KTM Gusto Racing, the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India, or the Motul Sparks Racing team, they're going to have their cherry pick. They're going to be looking at the best top talent that they can get their hands off, who are going to be able to pull in those championship record-winning seasons. But with newer teams coming in and with experienced owners, what happens is you're going to see a lot more playing field for young upcoming riders who are probably in that intermediate level, but it gives them a chance to really step up. And what I love is the structure of all these teams today. They have their lead rider, they have their A1 rider, but they've got a couple of other riders who are being prepped for the next season. So it's always a rotation with many of these teams.
Or tight battle there for first place. 3 riders, Yashwant Verma, Kedarnath, and Bidani Rajender. Has Lal Nunsanga.
He's dropped out of the fight. He has dropped out of the fight. I don't know what really happened there. We missed that in the camera, but Lal Nunsanga, who's starting from pole, really went down the order. He's in fact out of points contention at this point. Can he recover?
Was there a problem we didn't see on the screen, or is he facing bike issues? This is an interesting development. He looked all set to dominate the proceedings here. So coming back, Vivek, the emergence of Yakuza Racing. We know how Ravi and Rajesh were two really public faces of Sparks Racing. And Rajesh has now started Yakuza. What is the impact you think it's going to have on the dynamics here?
I think it's going to be exciting to see how the season unfolds, but we'd like to see both the teams fighting for the championship contention. We know they've got a good, talented workforce with them. It's great to see, that newer teams are coming in place. People is expanding the sport, and we're seeing a lot more newer faces on the grid today.
Yeah, more branches, more teams, more riders. It's getting bigger and it's getting better.
23 bikes. I've always loved the novice category. We're halfway through this race and the fight is on. It's a 3-way battle for the checkered flag. In P3, Daniel Lal from Yakuza Racing India. In P4, well, there we see some solid racing action, and we are seeing a couple of bikes, that have crashed out. But all the riders looking okay, walking away from the crash. shaking off the dust, and we're going to see them in race 2. Remember, folks, two races, each category, every round. 5 rounds, 10 races slotted for the year.
Yeah, this is packed. The grids are packed. The schedule is packed. It's going to be a really busy weekend, but it's going to be a really exciting weekend as well.
It's a total of 500 plus points up for grabs. If you're able to crack 10 out of 10, will we see any of the right racers getting on that 10 out of 10? Any predictions, Anant? Number 34, Kedarnath still in the lead for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India. Rajendra Bidane in hot pursuit for My Racing. We got Yashwant Verma, number 88, teammate to Kedarnath, now in P3. Abhinav Rajmala from Yakuza Racing India in P4. Vignesh Potu for My Racing in P5. Daniel Lal for Yakuza Racing in P6. Joring Varissa for Yakuza Racing in P7. Akash Jangam for My Racing in P8. Aditya Vyas for Team C2 Racing in P9. Lal Nun Sangha in P10 for Modal Sparks Racing Team. That's the top 10. Ashwati Bogar from the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing is in P11. Singham Setti Raja for Chandra LG Racing in P11. P12. Manikandan, the private in P13. Saka Shrestha in P14 for Yakuza Racing. Tejas BA in P15 for Mad Rabbit Racing. Hariharan for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in P16. Naitak Suber for Mortal Sparks Racing in P17. Danis Patrick in P18. Surya Reddy from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in P19. And Grayston Joshua for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in P20. That's the 20 bike order as of now. Vignesh, Natarajan, Tarun, Kiran and Baldev Singh are out of this race. 3 DNFs here. 20 bikes remaining on the grid. And it's the end of the race.
Mic check, one.
Led the race for a couple of laps, and then I fought with Rajendra and Bidani. Rajendra and Kedarnath, and I would like to thank Motorsports India, Rajesh Anna, David Anna, and my family and friends, Prasad uncle, Padmaraj uncle, and Ravi uncle, everybody. And I would like to thank my papa for all the support. Amma Mokshu, thank you so much.
Tell us a little bit about your Mortal Sparks racing motorcycle.
This is a very good team. They have provided me a great bike. The environment there is like a family. Looking forward to winning more races. Tomorrow there's a left job to done. This is not the podium we expected, but it's fine. It's my first podium that's celebrated. Thank you.
Congratulations again.
Ready, sir, ready.
Congratulations. Start of the season with the podium. But were you hoping for more?
No, I was not even expecting this, to be honest, because before the race, it wasn't feeling very good mentally. But then, talking to the team, Gary and Jabana, all my teammates, maybe worked a lot. Probably not definitely what we expected, not even here, but we are close. Maybe tomorrow we can, get better, because I see a lot of potential chances to be where I'm supposed to be and where I hoped. So yeah, maybe I found few points which I can gain a lot, but then today I was just suffering with some arm pump issues because I wasn't training much. So yeah, and happy to see all those Telugu boys representing this. So yeah, feels much better to be back. Unlike the previous season, we were in top 3 and top 2, and now yeah, this is where I wanted to be in this category. So maybe tomorrow we can get better.
Congratulations once again and all the best.
Thank you.
Rajendra, what a start to the season. P1.
Yes. Yeah, it was really good, but unfortunately my celebrations leads to a crash. So I'm really sorry to my team, and I have to congratulate my tech team. They worked me so much on the bike, so they worked day and nights in the garage. So especially I have to thank my tech team, and I have to thank my mentor, Padusri Harsha, for always supporting me. Without him, today I was not be here, winning this national championship in P1. So all this win, and I have to thank my parents. So I have to thank my parents so much. They supported me so much. So and thank you so much. Thank you Antera and YMG, Monster Energy, Motul India, and Smilecraft, Anvita Building. Thank you so much.
A complete domination here in this category from riders, coming from Andhra. So what are you guys doing different? What are you eating different?
Yeah, yeah, we'll eat spicy definitely. Monster Energy, yes. Yeah, we'll be always look like very energetic by boosting us Monster Energy, giving us so much energy in this weekend. So, and I'm really sorry to my team. I didn't celebrate like this celebration, so I'm really sorry. Thank you.
All's forgiven with your P1, and the secret to success, Andhra Biryani. Congratulations.
ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
Hey. Mic check, mic. Stand by. 3, 2, 1,
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here at the start line of the Madras International Circuit for what is promising to be an exciting season start. Welcome everybody to the 2025 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We're here live and the sun is finally out. Was looking to be a cloudy day, but it's back to age-old weather here at Sri Perumbudur. It's race 2 of the season opener, and this is the Apache RR 310 Expert category. It's race 1 for them. We've got 2 races per weekend for each of the categories, and this is their first race of 2025. We've got a 4-grid bike start. We've got 11 bikes on the grid, and Manoj Yashodhyan, a very fierce contender. He's been competing in this class for a couple of seasons now, and this could be his year. He's starting off with the right foot for the season in P1. We've got Kaushik starting in P2. He's going to be bringing the fight to Manoj. And we've got Mohan Babu, another strong contender who's going to be fighting from the third step of that front row. We've got G. Balaji in P4. Samrul Zubair in P5, Ajay Xavier in P6. Starting off row 3 is Abdul Basim from P7, A.S. James in P8, Siddesh Sawant in P9. And starting off the last row of this grid is Lokesh V on P10. And of course, the only girl in this grid, Saima Ajas, going to bring the fight to the boys here. That's the 11 bike start order. An exciting and promising 2025 season ready for action. Stay tuned. Catch all the live racing right here, right now. Welcome back, racing fans. Welcome to the live telecast of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. This is day one, round one, and the season opener. Well, the sun is finally out, and joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek. An exciting second race. And we are back from our technical issues we had in race one. But everything's in order here at the commentary box.
Well, big apologies to all you racing fans. We have had some slight technical difficulties in that race one, but we're back in action, ready to go racing.
And the starting grid for today, P1, Manoj Yesuadian on bike number 2. We have Kaushik Subbaya on bike number 4. Mohan Babu, bike number 5. G. Balaji on bike number 8. Samrul Zubair on bike number 3. Ajay Xavier, watch out for him, on bike number 11. Abdul Basim on bike number 1. A.S. James on bike number 10. Siddesh Sawant on bike number 9. Lokesh V on bike number 7. And as Vivek mentioned earlier, we have Saima Ajaz's bike on bike number 6. The lone female racer on this grid this year. It's going to be interesting. Manoj Yesuadian. We saw how hard he fought last year. And, you know, he had some unlucky moments there last year. But this year is a fresh new start for him.
My heart goes out to Manoj Yesuadian. It has been a fight. It has been a fight from the very first time he got on the grid on this category. But it's great to see him back here and starting off the season with a pole start. Goes to say how intense the fight is going to be. We cannot discount Kaushik, Mohan Babu, G. Balaji, because Ajay Xavier, these are riders who we've seen really contest for that championship battle and have won podiums in this very category a couple of times.
The top 3, Manoj, Kaushik and Mohan, separated by just 200 milliseconds.
And we have the 5-second boards out. Lights are going to coming in. Hold your horses, fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. It is lights out at the Madras International Circuit. A couple of jump starts, maybe. I did see a little eagerness from that front row. But Manoj Yesuadian is clear underway to start the race on the lead.
A jump start there by G. Balaji. That was unfortunate. Getting a little impatient. But Manoj Yesuadian, perfect start to the season. He'll want to bring this home.
Welcome everybody to the season opener of the TVS Apache RR 310 Expert Category 1 Make Championship. Manoj Yesuadian leading the charge on bike number 2. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen, for a champion in the making.
A second lead already. Oh, the bikers are slowing down. Is there an issue? A red flag.
Well, I wonder what happened here. It's a red flag. All the bikes seem to be in order. Could there be a fluid spillage somewhere on the track? That's the only other reason that I see. Unless there is an incident that we haven't been able to capture on screen.
Could be a stalled motorcycle on the start-finish line.
Well, it's a red flag for the time being. We're going to be stopping the race as it is. 11 bikes on this grid. All bikes are responding with their transponders. I think we'll wait for race control to give us more info. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to an exciting season start.
Yeah, all 11 motorcycles visible there on the screen. All riders okay. Should be some other technical issue.
Yep.
I wonder, and what's the replays there, if there was an issue with the lighting system.
Well, we did see a couple of the bikes having a jump start. Well, I don't know if it was just a mistimed start for the racers or if it had something to do with the lights, but race control has taken the decision to stop the race and restart the race while the bikes are back on the grid. The gates haven't been opened, so it's clearly a race restart, which means this is going to be probably a 5-lap race now.
Yeah, looks like a technical issue with the lighting system at the start, causing those jump starts. A new opportunity for all the riders.
Well, looks like Manoj Yashodian, who really made that start work for him, is probably going to have a little bit of a tough time. He's going to have to redo that start. It was a promising first lap, or first half lap, I must say, for Manoj Yashodian there.
Yeah, it was already a 1 second lead with just 3 corners into the race. He was looking set to dominate there.
Well, let us know in the comments who you think is going to be taking the 2025 season title. Will it be the pole man, Manoj Yashodian? Or could it be the likes of Kaushik, Mohan Babu, G. Balaji, Samrul Zubair, Ajay Xavier, Abdul Basim, Ace James, Siddesh Sawant, Lokesh V? We've got some new names also joining the grid this season. Great to see some of the younger riders stepping up into this big category.
It's going to be a 4-lap race. The race has been shortened on account of the formation lap that was already taken, and 1 lap
Of the race. So a 4-lap race to the checkered flag here. We got comments coming in. Kaushik, big support for Kaushik there. Zubair having some support.
Mohammed Samrul Zubair getting some support there on YouTube from Sujit Joseph.
I'm really liking to see the energy coming in our, live telecast, especially on the comment side. Great to see a lot of support for these racers. I know the hard work that goes in from these racers, their teams, their families, friends. It is a combined effort. Ooh, support following in for Mohammad Samrul Zubair here. Well, we've got one supporter for Siddesh Sawant, who's predicted that it is going to be Siddesh Sawant here.
And Jai Krishnan there rooting for Abdul Basim. Strongest support, counting by the number of fire emojis there.
Zubair and Basim getting some traction in the digital world, in the comment section. Great to see the chats coming alive. Keep at it, folks. Thank you so much for joining our live telecast.
Come back, Varun.
Yes, Varun Gowda.
And we can't wait to see you back on track.
We'd love
Varissa.
to see you.
Johnny Boro rooting for Varissa there.
Well, I don't see a Varissa here. Could be a nickname.
Yeah, could be a nickname. All the very best, Kaushik. A.S. James, you're on fire. Zubair, let's go. Zubair, fly away. And we apologize, Abhishek Gantiada. We are trying our best. We'll do better. Thank you for the feedback. Let's go, Kaushik. Zubair, you got this. James, be on fire. Siddesh, you got this. Varissa, you got this.
Clearly a technical check going on here. The umbrellas are out. This is a one-make championship, ladies and gentlemen.
Senthil Kumar, we are not forgetting you. We're missing you here.
Senthil Kumar missing out of action here.
Anand sir, when are you racing? All right, so maybe next year. Come on, Siddesh. Zubair, you're on fire.
To all the fans who are watching in, this is the TVS Apache RR310 Expert category. This is a one-make championship, which means all the bikes are given by the factory. It's the same spec of motorcycle. So it's clearly on the rider to bring out their racecraft, their talent, their skill, their ferocity, their tenacity to take home that season. We've got 10 races altogether for each of the categories that you're seeing today. 19 races slotted for this weekend for the season opener. We've got the National Championship and the One-Make Championship parallelly happening together in one super racing weekend.
if you want to race in India, this is the big time. This is the Premier League.
It is the premier class of the championship. This is where we've seen countless names of previous racers who've honed their skills, who've mastered their racecraft, who've battled it out with their fellow friends, with their buddies, with their arch rivals, taken home the championship and stepped up to represent India in the international races. This is definitely the stepping stone for any young Indian to go racing professionally.
Thank you so much, Alexio De Mello. Thank you for the encouragement. Keep those comments coming. We need your comments to improve. We need your comments to get better. We are trying our best. Thank you for the support. Varisa, what do you think Varisa means? Is that a word, or is that a nickname for someone?
I think it's probably Saw Varisa. So I don't know if it's a particular language, or I'm guessing that it is a nickname. Oh, the riders are going to feel the heat. It is still the race is still on. There are some checks being done by the stewards and the marshals. The revised number of laps for this race is going to be 4 laps to that checkered flag. Beautiful to see these bikes back on the grid, the Apache RR310. And I really love the Petronas livery. These are those really, really fast, super fast motorcycles here. TVS Euro grip. Well, I think the racers are eager to get back to fighting on the track. Come on, we got Kayan Patel supporting Kaushik. Kaushik is winning. All right, the bikes have started up. Looks like we are going to be underway.
And east or west? Zubair is the best.
I think we should be having some competition for the best support, you know, that each of our racers get, to see how much of that creativity and energy comes on the chat box of our YouTube live telecast. The 1 minute board up. .30 board up. 11 bikes on the grid. Sun shining brightly. We've got the formation lap. The start marshal waving the green flag. Formation lap underway. Quickly looking back. Starting off in pole is Manoj Yashodian. P2 is Kaushik. P3 is Mohan Babu. Starting off from row 2. P4 is G Balaji. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who's clearly got the fan support today. Starting from P5, Ajay Xavier in P6. In P7, starting off from row 3, is Abdul Basim. In P8 is AS James. In P9, Siddesh Savan. These three have really fought it out in the other one-make championship category. And finally from row 4, in P10 is Lokesh V on P7, on P10. And Saima Ejaz Beg in P11, the only girl on the grid. Definitely wishing her Godspeed here. It's going to be bringing the fight to the boys' wing. I'm really excited to see how she fares with some of these really, really talented racers.
It's going to be a fantastic learning experience for her, no doubt. It's a different motorcycle compared to the last time. It's the first time on this motorcycle, so the learning curve is going to be steep. It's going to be
summer season on the track here. Towards the end of the season, you're going to see all these patches really green. It's really beautiful right now, a lot more drier than usual. But we did see some specks of rain, and throughout the weather radar is showing for tomorrow is a bit of rain. But fun fact to all of you is that we've never had rain get in the way of racing.
And the veteran riders tell me that rain has never got in the way of racing before. All right, so this is a redux of the start. Let's do it again. 4 laps.
Saima Ajas Beg starting from P11. Big support coming there from Mr. Balaji for the only girl on the grid. He's a proud dad. His daughter is going to be racing soon. And bringing the support for our women racers here. For our young women racers. All right. 5 seconds to go. Lights are on. And...
a technical issue yet again, it looks like.
yeah, well, looks like it was contained here. We're going to be having a delayed start. The start marshal showing the delayed start port here. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned. We're going to be bringing all the live coverage right here. We are having some technical difficulties with the race start today. Well, I think it's the start of the season. I look at these as good signs for a very prosperous 2025 season.
Very proud of women racing. Absolutely. Same here.
Loving the support that our young girls, young women are getting today in racing. And great to see the support from their parents. And I think that is a step in the right direction.
Zubair eats Hyderabadi biryani. All right. So we saw Hyderabadi biryani dominate race 1.
Yeah.
And all right.
Looks like the spice levels is the key to the success right here at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. And you know what? I have to give points to the gang from Andhra, to the gang. Actually, it's Telangana from Hyderabad, because I think the brotherhood there is really well connected, you know. And they started off, what started off as a small group of passionate riders going out to the grid, the go-kart tracks there, and just, you know, having fun, to actually having a full-fledged team, Motorsports Academy India, and the likes of some really talented Vignesh Gaud, Rahul Shetty, and the likes, right? It's amazing to see how that community has grown.
How that community has grown, and also how that community has encouraged and empowered the younger riders from those areas to come forward. So you had a few initial riders coming from Hyderabad initially, Hyderabad and the Andhra Telangana region, and they have inspired the others to really pick up racing. And the same thing I see has been done by Lal Nunsanga.
Yeah.
In the Northeast, a lot of Northeast riders here. So these are ambassadors of the sport in these regions, the real champions, the real pioneers, the guys who are making it happen and growing the sport in these regions. Hats off to all of them.
Absolutely. Abhishek, thanks for that. It's Chicane. Yes, Chicane was the track where, the initial days where these boys used to just go out and have fun. And today, we're seeing a full-fledged racing team, a full barrage of young rookie riders coming in, being trained by the more experienced racers. And they're fighting for championships. Vignesh Gaud. What a fantastic season. And again, spicy Hyderabadi biryani is the key to the success here, Anant.
Senthil for the win, Satak Chavan says.
Well, a lot of our talented racers are now on the chat box, you know, really supporting their friends.
It's a really hot day out there, and like Senthil is saying, it's a sunbath for all these riders. It's hot, it's humid, the umbrellas are out on the pit lane.
Yeah, that's just such a grace to have that umbrella over you, and, you know, a wet towel on your neck. I can't imagine to tell you how soothing it is, especially if you've never worn a suit, a racing suit. it's difficult to imagine the heat, especially in Chennai, in such a humid sort of environment.
And for those of you who don't know what a rider goes through, it's 32 degrees centigrade right here. Very high humidity. Feels like 38 degrees centigrade in the shade. So it's a really hot day. And the riders wear about, their safety gear weighs about 11 to 12 kilos, including their suit, their protectors, their armor, their boots, their helmets, their gloves. It's not easy. It's really not easy for those riders out there. Many a time, this is going to completely drain them of their energy for multiple riders. Standing out there in the sun, no wind to cool them down. They must be really begging for a start here.
It's a delayed start. We've got our stewards on the track here. I think we're going to be having a revised start strategy.
It'll be interesting to see if they get this sorted out in quick time.
Eager faces, you know, under those helmets, under those lids, in this hot, humid conditions. They're going to be wanting to get the race underway. The stewards are making sure everything is in place for the race restart. The fight for 2025 about to begin in the TVS Apache RR310 Expert category. The biggest support coming for the contestant starting from P5, Mohammad Samrul Zubair. In close action, we've got a lot of support coming for Kaushik. Of course, some support coming in for Ajay Xavier as well. Umbrellas are down. Yes, it's go time. We are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Moments away from this race start. 4 laps to the checkered flag. Four laps to the end of this race one, to the season opener in the TVS Apache RR310 Expert category. Can Manoj Yashodin convert his pole? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a flag start and it's go time here. Bikes are on, we are racing. Manoj Yashodin in the start there, really taking that pole start to his advantage. He's going to be coming under pressure. We've got Kaushik, Mohan, G. Balaji, Samrul Zubair, Ajay Xavier all in the hunt. Can they all back up together? The first couple of these corners very, very crucial in terms of race strategy here.
Mohan Babu got a brilliant start there. Interesting to see if he made it stick. Bike number 2 out in the lead, and bike number 5, Mohan Babu, moving one place ahead of Kaushik. Ooh, can Kaushik make amends there?
Big fight here. Top 4 coming into action at turn 4 here. A very, very favorite spot for overtaking by many of the racers. It's an overtaking galore here at the Madras International Circuit. Mad racing action ready to unfold. Halfway through, Kaushik Subaya clocks in a 157 at the speed trap at the end of turn 4. Mighty fast there.
Yeah, the fastest man on track right now, Kaushik Subaya Ganeshan. G. Balaji there. We saw in the comments, somebody said he's the most underrated rider. He's got the fastest Sector 1 timing with 41 seconds flat.
Absolutely. We've seen G. Balaji fight it out for podium multiple times in this grid. And, well, we've got, you know, The second half of the grid are new names, but the first half, they've really fought it out together. They know each other, they know their strengths and weaknesses. So it's really about how well they've come prepared for this season.
Balaji there, making up a lot of spaces. He started on 4th place, but currently 2nd, tailing right behind Manoj Yeswadian.
A very good sector too for Manoj Yeswadian, but was it enough? Ooh, brilliant timing from G. Balaji, who's moved up into P2. He's clocked in a 159.958, and he's the only one in that 159 sector. He's got to watch it though. He can burn through that rubber very, very quickly, especially in this hot, humid conditions.
Yeah, he looks like a man on a mission there. The gap between the top 3 slowly opening up between the rest of the pack. Trying on the outside. Can he make it stick? Ooh, that seems to have been a problem for Manoj Yeswadian there. Losing 2 positions. Is he having a bike issue? He is definitely slowing down, getting off the racing line, letting the other riders pass. Disaster there for Manoj Yeswadian. Bike issues definitely there.
Oh, this is heartbreaking for Manoj Yeswadian. He came in with so much promise here, but can he hold on? Can he still recover here?
It's advantage. Bike number 8, G. Balaji, taking charge of the race here. Can he bring it home?
A lap and a half through number 11. Ajay Xavier leading the charge.
That's still bike number 8, G. Balaji, followed by bike number 5, Mohammad Samrul Zubair.
I think all the support coming in from his fans have really paid off here from P5 to P2. A lot of shake-up here in this second lap of this 4-lap race now.
Starting the cross finish line there. Was a little bit of a slide there, but very much under control.
Well, here we go. G. Balaji in P1. Mohan Babu on bike number 5 in P2 from Chennai. Kaushik Zubair Ganeshan in P3. Samrul Zubair in P4. Abdul Basim in P5. Siddesh Savant in P6. Manoj Yeswadian in P7. Lokesh V in P8. Ajay Xavier in P9. A.S. James in P10. And Saima Ejaz Beg in P11.
These are the Apache RTR 310 motorcycles, but customized for the track.
Race built to go racing.
That's a little bit of racing there between number 5 and number 8.
Looks like Saima has pitted in, just coming to the pits now. I think that's the end of the race for Saima Ejaz.
Comes in at the end of lap 1.
G. Balaji still holding that lead. Well, somebody in that chat section said he is the most underrated, and he's come with a plan, with a mission for 2025. It's the first race of the season, and great to start. Ooh, one of the bikes that going off the track. Oh, he's nodding in the head in disappointment. Not the way he wanted to enter that corner.
Not really sure I agree with that underrated comment though, because we rate Mr. Balaji pretty highly.
For sure.
A brilliant rider.
I think we know the capabilities and just the powerhouse that G. Balaji is. He's a fighter. He has been all throughout his racing career.
Yeah, but disaster there for Manoj Yeswadian. He looked good. Unfortunate situation there.
He's moved down into P7 now. That is really, really heartbreaking to see.
Balaji opening up just a little bit of a gap there.
Ever so slightly, building in a little more. Mohan Babu in P2, Kaushik Zubair hot on trail here in P3 as they go through turn 2. The fight for the podium is on. It's going to be a three-way battle, I assure you, to that checkered flag, to that final sector.
All these riders pushing really hard there. Bike number 2 there on your screen.
That's Manoj Yeswadian. Oh, he's moved down to the very back to the very back of the grid. Clearly, he's not having a great day at the office here. Something's definitely up with the motorcycle. This is not the Manoj Yashodhan we've seen.
Oh, and there's a change in the leadership order. It's bike number 5 now, Mohan Babu in the lead.
Mohan Babu clearly taking control of this race now, putting the pressure on G Balaji here. And Kaushik just sitting behind in P3 now. And Kaushik going on the outside at that turn 7A, but not, not enough to make the attack.
Kaushik's waiting and watching, it looks like. We have a little bit of the race left, and he's just waiting for that perfect opportunity.
What a move
bounce.
there by G Balaji. He stuck it into the inside. Ooh, once again, he's coming under pressure, and he takes ahead. G Balaji regains control over this race. He is in the lead in P1.
Shaking up well so far. Kaushik in 3rd place, but right there to seize the opportunity if it should arise.
Race is very much on with the checkered flag coming out. It is the final sector, final corner. And who's it going to be? It is G Balaji that takes the win. Mohan Babu in P2 and Kaushik Subaya in P3. Abdul Basim crosses the line in P4. Samrul Zubair in P5. Siddesh Sawant in P6. Ajay Xavier in P7. Lokesh V in P8. A.S. James in P9. And Manoj Yashodhan, the poleman, crosses in P10. What a top 3 finish. What an end to this race. We started with Manoj, Kaushik and Mohan Babu in the front row. It's G Balaji, Mohan Babu and Kaushik on the front row at the end of the race. Well, that's the season opener, end of race 1. And what a finish for Abdul Basim. Definitely a great sign for race 2. He finishes and crosses the finish line with the fastest lap, a 1:56.428. That's the fastest lap of the race. Good stuff there by Abdul Basim. A very good effort right to the very end. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 1, 2, and 3. G Balaji, Mohan Babu, and Kaushik Subaya. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
செக் பண்ணுறா Hello.
Welcome back to the podium. Good start.
Yeah, thank you. I had a good start, decent start, and the race was very good. I had a nice fight with Balaji Anna and Mohan Anna, so I learned a lot from them. I gave my best, but figured out some mistakes I was doing, so I'll fix it tomorrow and give a good show.
All right, congratulations and welcome back. Good to see you.
Next one. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Congratulations. A little bit of a fight there. But in the end, you had to settle for P2.
Yes, sir. It was a good race. I tried to lead. Since I got podium on last 2022, after 2 years gap, I'm back on the podium. So happy for the results. So looking forward on the next race. Thanks to my team, Panirana, and everyone who supported, and Kunal sir. Thanks to TVS for giving this opportunity. Thanks.
So you had 2 race starts and there was a lot of delay. Your riders were out in the sun. Must have been really exhausting there. What did it do to your energy levels in the race?
Yeah, we are drinking some bottles. Yeah, it was very hot. We drained. We tried to manage the race. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back to the podium. Congratulations.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Congratulations, Balaji. Wonderful start to the year.
Thank you so much. Actually, I want to express one thing. This 2025 is a bad start for me. Actually, I crashed and I got surgery in my hand. So coming back to track without practice, it's very hard. And in selection itself, I was like struggling with the bike to cope up with my pace. But eventually I leveled up myself day by day. So this was my first win in TVS RR 310, and I like to thank my team, Vidal Racing, C2 Racing, and and TVS Racing for the wonderful support and the wonderful bike for them. Hope I will continue this pace tomorrow also. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations and all the best for race 2, all three of you.
Wait.
Check.
It's just after 11 a.m. on a beautiful Saturday morning right here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to the season opener of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We started off as a fantastic season start. 2 races done and dusted. We're moving on to the 3rd race, and this is the premier class in the National Championship. It's what every young racer in the Indian National Championship wants to be a part of. This is the most exciting, fastest grid out here, and this is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. Now, these are the titans of industry, so to say. These are the biggest names in the industry, and we've seen a lot of shake-up in this season. When we look at 2024, it's going to be an exciting start, and I'm truly looking forward to Three minutes to go to race start. Drama has action. Drama has begun even before the season started. All that and more coming right about now. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with hot, fiery racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. We are live at the Madras International Circuit for another action-packed race. This is the Premier Class Championship battle and race one of another exciting season. Welcome, everybody, to the first race of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. And joining me in the box is my dear friend Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant. The race we've been waiting for is finally here.
And some dramatic changes there.
Absolutely. Let's quickly, take the fans through the start order.
In P1, and this is a really big surprise, is bike number 88, Rahul Pillari Shetty from Hyderabad on racing for, surprise, surprise, it's the Racer Castrol Power One racing team. Rahul Shetty racing for Castrol. Alvin Sundar in P2 on bike number 77, racing for Petronas TVS Racing. Huge changes there. Satak Chavan in P3, racing for Petronas TVS Racing. Chiranthui in P4, racing for Petronas TVS Racing again. 3 bikes there, consecutive bikes. Rajani Krishnan on P5, bike number 67, racing on his Racer Castrol Power 1 motorcycle. We have Johan Reeves Emmanuel racing starting on P6, racing for Motul KTM Gusto Racing. Rakshit Dave, another new team here. Rakshit Dave on P7 on bike number 80, racing for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Alvin Xavier starting P8 for Motul KTM Gusto Racing. Savian Sabu P9 racing for Team Rockers Racing. Arjun Kanwar, good to see him on this grid. He was racing in the Pro Stock, the stock category the previous year. Arjun Kanwar, bike number 47, racing for Racer Castrol Power 1. And Matan Kumar, racing for the brand new team, Yakuza Racing India. And Matan Kumar bringing up P11.
So it's 11 bike grid. Well, we said it earlier that action and drama already started before even the first race, before even they got to the track, with a lot of team changes, team shuffling. The biggest names moving up into new teams. This is Rahul Shetty moving into the well-known RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Alvin Sundar gets drafted into the factory team. I mean, that's a big win, and so does Rakshit Dave. I think a proud moment for both these to be part of the Petronas TVS Racing stable. Well, 5 seconds to go. We'll continue on. It's gonna be lights out here. Ladies and gentlemen, the lights are on, and it's out. We are going racing. Rahul Rocket Shetty from pole takes the start. Can Satak Chavan bring in that massive firepower that he brought in last year? Well, clearly, I think this time around we're going to be seeing a very different racing action coming in from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate.
Alvin Sundar, bike number 77, losing out on that start. Just a tad late. Satak Chavan and Chirant Vishwanath, his teammates, taking advantage of the situation, moving ahead of him. Both of them gaining a position. Alvin Sundar slipping to P4.
Well, with a new team comes a new bike for Rahul Shetty, as he had enough time to get used to the Yamaha R3 that Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate sort of,
Well, definitely looks like it from his qualifying time. Half a second faster than anybody else, including the factory TVS teams in qualifying. So that's some brilliant timing there.
I think the strategy from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is clear. They wanted to bring in the best that they can possibly get on that lead bike. They didn't have that lead rider. Rajani Krishnan held the fort for such a long time. He's back on the track, but I think this is more to do for him as a testing season to really get that race bike up to spec. Like he said last year, I think he's not really focused on the championship. He's more so looking at his lead rider, Rahul Shetty, to take up the mantle and bring home that title win.
Satak Chavan doing everything he can there. We know Satak giving it everything.
Yeah.
but still unable to make an impact.
Absolutely.
Rahul Shetty, comfortable in first place.
Ooh, Sarthak Chavan gets a fantastic time. It's a 151.711 from Sarthak Chavan. Wow. For the Petronas TVS Racing team, the factory team bringing the fight back. Well, that half a second deficit doesn't seem like much now, with Sarthak really pulling the strings. He's trying to juice everything out of that Apache RR 310.
The twins versus the single cylinders.
Absolutely. And I think what the factory team has done from their initial debut year to now is really get a very good race machine. Ooh, Rahul Shetty gonna feel the heat now from our young superstar, Sarthak Chavan.
I can't help but get the feeling that Rahul looking a lot smoother here. Seems to be more under control. Sarthak Chavan seems to be riding that motorcycle really hard.
Well, I think it's two different approaches to body position. The Yamaha really very effortless through corners, and that's the beauty of having the Yamaha R3 in this category. I mean, it's such a poised motorcycle in the corners, while the KTMs and the Apaches really need to be tussled with. They're a lot more aggressive, and I think that has to do a little bit with the torque as well.
Yeah, the dynamics of the motorcycle is completely different. But remember, these are pro stock motorcycles. These are nowhere close to what you get on the road.
They're going to be belting out some serious horsepower. And when you look at 172, 176 on the speed trap, I mean, insane. And that's at the exit of turn 4.
The fastest motorcycle captured in the speed trap, currently the Petronas TVS Racing, piloted by Sarthak Chavan, with a 177.
It's a double fastest lap for Sarthak Chavan. He's closing that gap. It's a 148.671 for Sarthak Chavan. Rahul Rocket Shetty from Hyderabad with a 148.708. So it's down to the wire here. You know, we are talking about milliseconds between Sarthak and Rahul Shetty here. I think, Anand, this is shaping up to be an exciting start. It's shaping up to be a story for the history books. It's going to be the younger Titan, the young gun who's coming fresh off wins, fresh off a championship title, the defending champion versus a man we've known wanting this title ever since he got to the track.
This is on the edge racing here. Bike number 77, Sarthak Chavan. Hot on the heels. Oh, a change of order here between P3 and P4. Alvin Sundar getting the better of Chirant Vishwanath there, moving up to P3. That's a really great start. A new team for Alvin Sundar, racing for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And he's off to a really wonderful start. He'll be happy with this.
Rahul Shetty really going to be coming under pressure. He's going to feel the heat there. Good fight happening for P3 between Alvin Sundar, both factory riders, and Chirant. You know what? In all this bargain, Chirant, who has been, you know, arch contender for Sarthak Chavan, is currently in that P4, and he's got two new teammates to be fighting with. He's got the likes of Rakshit Dave and Alvin Sundar, both seasoned riders. Rakshit, however, I think is getting used to this motorcycle. He's going to probably take a couple of rounds to come up and be with his teammates here.
These two riders on completely different motorcycles, requiring completely different riding styles, going for it together. Rahul Shetty and Sarthak Chavan. On screen now we have Alvin Sundar and Chirant Vishwanath in a battle of their own. That Alvin Sundar seems to have gotten the better of for now.
Chirant trying desperately here to get ahead of Alvin Sundar, but he's not able to close in on that gap. We've been seeing for the last lap and a half, that gap remains to be Alvin Sundar sort of slightly outpacing Chirant at every single corner. We haven't really seen that gap really come down.
We've seen Chirant. He doesn't give up. till the last corner, till the last foot of tarmac, till the checkered flag.
Well, it's a complete change of setting now for the factory team. They've got 2 seasoned youngsters and 2 newcomers to the team. We're missing out on the veterans, Deepak Ravikumar, K.Y. Ahmed and Jagan Kumar.
Jagan Kumar having a brilliant last corner championship victory last year.
2 laps remaining to the checkered flag as our Top Guns cross the main straight into turn 1 here. Rahul Shetty really taming that Yamaha R3 from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. But Sarthak Chavan not giving up that fight.
A little bit of daylight, perhaps, opening up between Rahul Shetty and Sarthak Chavan. Did Sarthak Chavan make a slight mistake? But doesn't matter. He seems to have caught up. Right on the tail of Rahul Shetty. Is he going to make a move going into C4? He appears to be giving it a slight peek, but
I think Sarthak's just waiting for the right move, the right time to attack. He's probably being very, very cautious because he knows the might of Rahul Shetty. He knows how aggressive Rahul Shetty can be. And I think he wants to make his attack count to the very end.
a lot of training and a lot of hard work by both these riders off-season.
I think they've had the busiest off-season in their life. Coming into 2025, we've seen them go racing internationally. We've seen them go training internationally. We've seen them in their home grounds doing a whole lot of new training just to get faster.
Just for this moment. So what you're really seeing here is a year's worth of hard work, a year's worth of dedication, a year's worth of support, a year's worth of blood, sweat, perhaps even tears.
Clearly, I think Rahul Shetty and team have had a plan for this season, and the plan is to take that 2025 championship that he so well wants under his kitty, under his belt. We're going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Last lap of this 6-lap shootout between these 11 superstar racers. What a race it's been. The Petronas TVS factory team coming under threat from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. The only time we saw this was when Rajni Krishnan was actively hunting down that championship. When he took that championship a few seasons ago. And now he's passed the mantle on to this young lad, to this young man, Rahul Shetty. Hailing from Hyderabad. He's been a fantastic powerhouse to watch in the races.
7 more corners to go. Oh, Sarthak Chavan caught up a little bit to Rahul Shetty. Does he have something in reserve that he can pull out of his pocket?
Every time that gap seems to be closing, Rahul Shetty opens up a new sort of gap there.
And every time that gap seems to be opening, Sarthak puts in something to reduce that gap. These two riders on a league of their own.
It's a rubber band effect. Rahul Shetty looking back because he's expecting a move from Sarthak Chavan there. He's expecting him to attack. This is the final sector, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming through turn 9 into turn 9A. A small straight here. Moments left in this 6-lap epic racing action. Final 3 corners.
3 more corners. Rahul Shetty taking that defensive line. Ooh, did he make it? Oh my goodness, what a move there going into C10. Sarthak Chavan takes the lead, but can he keep it? Going into C12.
In the final corner, ladies and gentlemen, it's Rahul Shetty versus Sarthak Chavan here. Final corner, they go head-to-head, side-by-side, but it is Sarthak Chavan from the Petronas TVS factory team that takes the win at the very end hour. That's what I call a race. That is how you do it. Sarthak Chavan, take a bow. What a finish. What a race. I think a mark of respect from these two championship contenders. Rahul Shetty closing in on P2. What a finish for Rahul Shetty from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. It's not the finish he was expecting. It's not the finish that they hoped for. But it's still a long championship grind. And every single point matters. We've got another race tomorrow. But this has been a fantastic season opener. Sarthak Chavan, the 18-year-old from Pune has made it big. The defending champion shows why he is the champion. What a way to finish. A neat move at the end tower, giving Sarthak Chavan just what he needed for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Job well done, Sarthak. Take a bow. And it's Alvin Sundar from the Petronas TVS Racing team that takes P3. Well, folks, stay tuned. We're going to be catching up with our top three. What a race finish. I need to take a couple of minutes to just settle down here. But what a finish. Ananta is just headed down to the park format to catch up with our top 1, 2, and 3. Really eager to know how the race went and what was in store. What's in store for 2025. Take a bow, Sarthak Chavan, for that amazing finish right to the very end. Job well done for race 1. Oh, we're going to start the battle. It's nice and hot for race 2. Rahul Shetty is going to be bringing the fight from P2 tomorrow. And it's Alvin Sundar who's going to be hoping to join Sarthak and Rahul for a fight to the top step on the podium. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check.
Alvin, congratulations. Debuting for a new team and a brilliant result for you.
Yeah, first off, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for this podium. And yeah, pretty much we had decent lap times on this bike. We're still getting used to the setup and still adapting to this bike. But very happy to get a debut podium. I want to thank my dad for supporting me no matter what, and TVS to give me this opportunity. I want to thank Karthikana, Selvana, Pradipana, everyone for helping me, and we'll do better in the next race. Thank you.
What changes have you had to make to your riding style to adapt to this completely new motorcycle?
Yeah, the lines are totally different in this, and the way how you hold the line and how you give the throttle, consistency, all is changed here. But I'm still adapting to the bike. Yeah.
Congratulations, good to see you here, and all the best for race 2. Between the two of you, led for most of the race, but unfortunately the last couple of laps changed everything.
Race was very good. This is what I've been missing from the past 4 years, and I was on pole after 4 long years, and fighting for P1 feels very good. And I was leading for the first 5 laps, and last lap, Sathak made a move into turn 11, then came from outer, and then last corner it was like just side by side, wasn't gaining anything. But it was very good race from Sathak. I think, maybe tomorrow's race we'll fight for the P1.
The same question I asked Alvin. It's a completely new motorcycle for you, and what are the changes to the riding style you've had to make to adapt to this motorcycle compared to the KTM you were racing 4 years ago? For 4 years.
So when I started riding this bike for the first test, I was shifting much early like a KTM, because this was had much more higher RPMs, and my team has helped me a lot. How the bike works and everything. They have been very keen on developing me as a rider, and I would like to thank Team RSCR, Rajni sir and Sarat sir for getting me this opportunity, and I would like to thank KYT for the wonderful support.
Thank you so much, Rahul. All the best for race 2. That was something. The last couple of corners, I think that changed the entire race. Walk us through it.
This is the most struggle ride I've had from the last year. I could not keep up with the R3. Rider and machine have moved up to the next level. Quite strong rider and a good bike. Also, little bit struggling with the stability throughout the race. But the last corner and the last lap, I was with him. I could make up a move where I saw a good place to overtake at. And it was fun. Close finish till the end, and tomorrow I expect for the same. Thank you to Petronas TVS Racing and all the engineers. Special thanks to KYT and my parents for all the support.
So Rahil on the Castrol, he showed some serious pace, half a second faster than anybody else in qualifying, had a great start, led for most of the race. How do you think you're going to approach this kind of pace in race 2?
Yes, of course, today's race, the first 2 laps was very difficult for me. I saw the lap time 148.6, and then I thought maybe I can keep up with the bike sliding everywhere. I could not make a move on the hard braking corners because they were quite strong there. But yes, tomorrow I will try to improve myself a bit and also the bike, so that we can as well lead the race tomorrow.
Looking for the replay of the fight in race 2. All the best, guys. Congratulations.
The sun is really scorching down on us. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit, where we are underway with the season opener of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. And what an exciting start so far. 3 races done and dusted. We're moving on to the 4th race of the weekend. It's the first race in the National Championship stock, 130 to 165cc, all girls grid. And this has been an exciting championship battle through the years. The season continues to becoming more and more exciting with each year. Yet again, like we've seen, there has been team changes. Some names moving into new teams. Fresh start for some of our championship contenders who are right here in the grid. We've got 8 bikes on the grid starting today with Anne Jennifer from Mortal Sparks Racing Team carrying the hopes and dream for a championship title. In P2, we've got Rakshita Dave here for RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. And in P3 is Jagadashri for One Racing, who's going to be bringing the fight to both Rakshita and Anne Jennifer. Nadine Faith Balaji starting in P4 for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Pujita AK for Apex Racing starting from P5. Saima Beg in P6. Shurya in P7. Lani Zena Fernandez in P8. So a lot of familiar names. These girls have battled it out for the championship. And time and again, we're going to see a whole new season unfold. The drama continues. Stay tuned and catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. It's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. My name is Vivek Molecule, Mr. M, joining in at the commentary box right here at the Madras International Circuit. And an exciting season opener is underway. Welcome back, folks. It's the start of another beautiful racing season. And I'm telling you, it hasn't disappointed so far. 3 races done and dusted. We're moving into the 4th race of the weekend. It's race 1 for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc all girls grid. 8 bikes on the grid, and joining me in the box today is my dear friend, Mr. Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Thank you so much, Vivek. The stock 165cc girls category, race 1. There are 2 races this weekend, and this is race 1. And in P1, and Jennifer, she is back with a bang with a timing of 2:09.488, marginally faster than what the race timings of the novice 165cc category. So that's really great going there by Anne Jennifer. 2 seconds faster than P2, 2:11, with a timing of 2:11, Rakshita Dave. We have Jagati Shri in P3 with the timing of 2:12.0078. Nadine Faith Balaji is P4. Pujita AK P5. Saima Ali Baig, Ajaz Baig, my apologies, in P6. Shurya SP in P7. And Lani Zena Fernandez in P8. And we have Drishya Nair bringing up P9.
Nine bikes on the grid, ladies and gentlemen. An all-girls grid. And I have to tell you that this girls category has been so exciting to watch through the seasons. The girls have really brought in the fight. They've brought a level of racing that has on even the all-boys grid. No more can we say that racing is an all-boys sport.
Another surprising change here. And Jennifer now racing for Mortal Sparks Racing.
Well, the start marshals are ready. Formation lap done and dusted. 5 laps to the checkered flag. We've got 9 bikes on the grid. 3 rows occupied here. 5 seconds to go. And it's Anne Jennifer carrying the dreams, the hopes for the 2025 season from the hot seat. And it's go time. Lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A fantastic start there for Anne Jennifer for the Mortal Sparks Racing team. But Rakshita Dave, and we knew it was coming from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, bringing the fight from P2. And a defending champion from One Racing, Jagadish Shri, bring the fight from P3.
And Jennifer holding on to that lead. Rakshita Dave holding on to that P2. And Jagati Shri holding on to the P3. No changes there in the top 3. Ooh, as I say that, Rakshita Dave has seized that lead somewhere after C3. She sees the lead there, pushing Anne Jennifer into 2nd place. A great comeback by Anne Jennifer. We know she had a few injuries the last couple of seasons, but she's worked really hard there and going on the inside there, going into C4. Taking back that lead from Anne Jennifer. This is going to be an interesting race. The intention has been shown by both riders. They are going to go for it.
I think a remarkable effort here from the top 3 to really bring in and step up the competition. I also have to give points to Nadine Faith from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing in their team, who's qualified a P4. A very good start for her in the season. And Pujita AK from Apex Racing India, who's also done a fantastic job. That's a remarkable approach, to come in that mid-order now. With Saima from KTM Helmets ISBK Racing team in P6. They're going to be trying to bring the fight to the front bunch.
Yeah, that's another new team entrant this year, ISBK Racing. And their rider, Saima Baig, currently in P6.
I mean, I think the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing team has brought in a new level of energy to this grid. Great to see Saima back on the grid with a new team. Can she bring the 2025 championship hopes with this new team and a new hope?
Lani Zena Fernandez dusting off the cobwebs there and gaining 2 positions, currently in 7th place.
Well, and Jennifer, she came under pressure from Rakshita Dave, but she's managed to pull back, and how? She's really pulled up that lead, gotten ahead, and look at that, Nadine Faith gets ahead of Rakshita Dave there.
That was Lani Zena Fernandez. Lani Zena Fernandez had made a move up, gotten ahead of Nadine Faith Balaji, but Nadine Faith Balaji defending that position.
Nicely done there by Nadine Faith there. She's coming under pressure from another fierce contender who has fought for this championship before, Lani Zena.
And look what's happened there. In P1, and Jennifer found her rhythm and is starting to pull away from Rakshita Dave. We saw that she was 2 seconds faster in qualifying compared to anybody else. And she seems to be stamping her class on that motorcycle here.
Well, looks like the moves are still going on. It's a game of chess here between the top 3 with Jagadish, the defending champion from One Racing, moving up the spot in the P2. She's bringing pressure on Rakshita Dave here. Can Rakshita respond? As of now, it's Jagadish in P2 and Rakshita Dave in P3. The fight is on. We're about a lap and a half way through this race, with Anne Jennifer finding her rhythm now and sealing or securing that P1 lead.
Jagatishri making that move stick. A little bit of a gap opening up there between herself and Rakshita Dave in 3rd place. About a second between those two. But Anne Jennifer still ahead with about a 3-second lead ahead of Jagatishri Kumaresan from One Racing.
And in the horizon there, you can see Nadine Faith from the KTM, the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team, really clearing off the rest of the pack. And in that P4, she's trying to catch up with clearly the top 3 here, leaving behind Lani Zena, which is a very surprising sort of turn of events for this season opener race. Lani Zena, we've really seen her qualify in the top order, in that top row, but it's been a very change of pace here for Lani.
Yeah, it could be motorcycle issues. It could also be that she's a little rusty, not having raced last year. Could be just a lack of practice, but knowing the kind of fighter she is, you can bet she's going to be back, and she's going to be back very strong.
Saima Ejas from the KYT ISPK Racing team now putting pressure on Lani Zena here. She tried to make a move at seat 2, but was unsuccessful there. Can she try again?
And Jennifer clocking a second faster than anybody else. And oh, Jagatishri there going up on the inside, making that move, regaining the lead. A little bit of a battle going on between these two. That's allowing and Jennifer. So and he's got the pace coming in.
As it stands, and Jennifer from the Motul Sparks Racing team leading the charge, with Jagadishi from One Racing in P2, Rakshita Dave in P3 for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. We've got Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team in P4, and a solid P4. Lani Zena for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate in P5. Sema Ejas in P6 for the KYT ISBK Racing team. Here is SP Shurya for the Yakuza new team again, Yakuza Racing.
That was Buchita AK in for Apex Racing.
The gap is really built up here, and Jennifer doing a fantastic job in the front. She's leading the pack and really got a solid lead ahead of the competition here.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds now, the lead between her and P2. It was brilliant move going into C1. P2 taken by Rakshita Dave.
She sneaks into the inside there at turn 1 and gets ahead of Jagadishri Kumaresan, getting into P2. Can she make that position stay?
You've got to really watch out for Rakshita Dave in C1. She's got that really great line and that really flowing motion through C1, allowing her to carry a lot of pace. I've seen her make a lot of moves over the years. Gaining position in just that one corner seems to be her favorite corner, her strength. But in the front, in the lead, unstoppable so far.
And Jennifer. Well, it's been a kick-ass start for the championship battle here with Anne Jennifer and Mortal Sparks Racing Team. I think they've come with a plan. They've come with Mission 2025 to take that championship home. They missed out on 2024 with One Racing and Jagadishri taking that rider championship.
That was a fair bit of drama there in the last race with Jagatishri crashing out, but still managing to finish the race, gain valuable points and winning the championship by a whisker ahead of Rakshita Dave. Another move there. One notable omission from this category this year is the absence of Rehana.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it would have been great to see her also battling it out with these fierce women, with these really talented girl racers here. They've done a fabulous job. I think the off-season practice sessions, the off-season training has been on point for our top guns here. Rakshita really trying to break away from Jagadishri here. Jagadishri still holding on to a little bit of that gap. She's still in that slipstream zone. She needs to time this right. We're moving into the last lap as our race leader crosses the start-finish line. Going through the main straight here, powering through turn 1, while her closest contenders are now battling it out for P2 and P3. So as it stands, Anne Jennifer in the lead, Rakshita Dave in P2, Jagadishri in P3, Nadine Faith Balaji in P4, Lani Zena in P5, Saima Beg in P6, SP Shurya in P7, Pujita Eke in P8, and Trishya Nair in P9. Final lap.
About 6 seconds now, the lead that Anne Jennifer has over P2.
That's a mammoth lead, especially given that these are the stock motorcycles and all of them are on the stock Yamaha R15.
So some of these riders have come with some intense practice in the off-season. Anne Jennifer having some national as well as international training programs. We've had Rakshita Dave who's trained abroad. So Jagatishri, intense training season. Training, fitness, both included. So this is top performance by these riders. They are fitter than ever, faster than ever.
Well, it's so beautiful to see the evolution of these young women who went from young girls to now star young women riders, women racers.
That was really close there. Is that going to be expensive? She would have lost the momentum there. Can she make up?
That was a nice defensive line from Jagadishri there. Really slamming the door shut on Rakshita Dave there. I think that just gave her the advantage she needs. Is there enough room? Well, the checkered flag is ready for our top 3. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Anne Jennifer, who's almost through the final corner here? The checkered flag waves. Anne Jennifer, has she done it? What a brilliant start to the season. It's Anne Jennifer for Mortal Sparks Racing Team that takes the first win of the season. And our defending champion, a solid P2 for Jagadishri from One Racing, taking P2. And it's P3. Well, that was not the results that she had expected. For the P3 for Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. It's a P4 for Nadine Faith. A great start for the season. Some valuable points added to her championship kitty for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing Team. A tight battle for P5 ensued on between Lani Zena and Saima Ejas. But it was Lani Zena that was successful to cross the line in P5 for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, while Saima Ejas settles for a P6. That's where she started. That's where she's going to finish for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team. What a season opener in the girls category race. Fantastic start to 2025. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 right here at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check.
Really strong performance towards the beginning of the race, but you lost a little bit of the pace going into the midsection of the race.
Yeah, I had a good race. I made a few mistakes which made me drop down a few positions. It was okay. Probably better tomorrow. Thank you. I would like to thank my team, RSI Castrol Power One, and everyone who supported me. Thank you.
It was shaping up to be a really good fight between you and Jaga towards the end of the race there, that last lap. A little bit of tough luck there going into C8.
There was a slight contact. I tried breaking in. There was a slight contact, so I had to go out. But it wasn't bad. I think I caught up C12, so it wasn't that much of a gap. But yeah, I think better tomorrow.
Congratulations on your podium. All the best for tomorrow. victorious there, snatching this P2.
So, first, I'd like to thank my team, One Racing and SGC Garage, and Jitu Anna from Speed House, and KYT Helmets, Bikers Module, Rev Nitro, and everyone, and my family. I messed up my start a little bit, so I couldn't catch up the front runner, and it's okay. I had a great fight with Rakshita, and I'd like to congratulate Anne for her big comeback, and yeah, I'll come back stronger for tomorrow's race.
Thank you. All the best for race 2. Season, and what a comeback it was.
Yes, so last year round 3 I had a bad crash in C2 and I had a minor skull fracture, and after my injury this is my first race for the season and I'm glad to be back on the top. And I would really like to thank my team, Motul India for supporting, and MR Racing and Sparks Racing and Raviana for supporting us. And also I would like to thank KYT India and also Race House Motorsports for all the help in the training, and the entire pre-season prep was all done by them with them. So a big thanks to them. It was a pretty decent, good race where I had majority lead and a good start to the season.
So tell us a little bit of, what was your training and, what did you do in the off season? You crashed out in round 3, crashed out early. So what was your recovery path and training path like post that crash coming into this year?
So Race House Motorsports is a training academy, so we train in go-kart tracks. So mainly that training helped me a lot, fighting with the guys and learning to how to overtake, to brake and all that. And that has really supported me with the racing, and mainly the training part has played a big role for me to improvise and to give a big comeback after my downfall. So I think that's that. Thank you.
It's a great start, it's a great win, and it's a brilliant comeback. Congratulations.
battery.
ஆடலும் பாடலும் நிகழ்ச்சியை அரேஞ்ச் பண்ண చేసిందా సార్? ఓకే రెడీయా సార్?
Gentlemen, we're back here at the start grid of another exciting race. It's the season opener of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. It's race 5, the National Championship, another premier class category. And boy, oh boy, is this going to be an exciting one. We've got 32 bikes on the grid, and it's that man here to make his mark, Mohammad Mikhail, for Mad Rapid Racing, starting from pole. He's got a whole lot of competition coming from the rest of this pack here, but it's going to be exciting. It's going to be filled with drama, so stay tuned. Catch the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back to racing, everybody. We are live at the Madras International Circuit for what is promising to be an action-packed race. In fact, I expected the opposite of this. While this is the stock category, while traditionally we've always seen the stock category to have the most amount of bikes, I mean, I didn't expect something of this sort. In fact, this is the first time probably that the stock 301 to 400cc novice category has more bikes than the stock 130 to 165cc category. It's never happened in the history, and that has something to say about what people want. Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting race coming up just for you. 6 laps to the checkered flag. We're on the formation lap, and there's a whole lot of story in this grid. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Anant, let's take them through the grid.
A really large grist time, and in P1, Mohammad Mikhail on bike number 7. He is back. In P2, Arjun Kangar, steady progress through the ranks. He'll be really happy with that P2 and raring to go. P3 is Varun Patil. P4, Kamal Nawaz. Jagdish Nagarajan on P5. Vaisak Shobhan on P6. Romario John, Swarup Krishna and Govindraj bring up 7, 8 and 9. Lokesh V, Divi Parmar, Lupin Takalapalli are P10, 11 and 12. Rohit Prasad, Shyam Sundar, Deepak Kumar, very big names there on 13, 14 and 15. Jatin Purabia, Bharat Palan, Raivardar, P16, P17 and P18. Bringing up row 7, we have Aaron Joseph, Tanay Gaikwad and Nadine Faith Balaji in P19, 20 and 21. We have Mohammad Shafin, Ajay Xavier and Anand Kumar bringing up row 8. Row 9 is Vignesh, Srihari Paudal, Kiriti Narra, Pabin Karki, Shivam Desai and Rajeshwaran bring up row 10. And in row 11 is Gulshan Kumar in P31 and Edu Mohan in P32. A full grid that. But Mohammad Mikhail, we know he created a little bit of a stir initially. Really quick rider, trained abroad, went to race abroad. He's back in the Indian racing scene now. What can we expect?
And the story here is that he's joined back. He's moved from Rockers Racing and moved with Mad Rapid Racing. You know, Last year they had Savi and Sabu. This year, is it going to be Mikhail? I mean, he's got the strength, he's got the skill. It's just about converting this to another championship fight, and they're off to a fantastic start. And I must say this right now. He's sitting in pole on a KTM Duke 390, which is, without a fairing. And to be on pole, without the aerodynamics of a Fed RC 390, I mean, that has something to say. I've never seen that happen here, especially at this league of racing. He's starting the season, and I think he's got a point to make. And look at that. It's like he's come on a street naked motorcycle with a point to prove that he is the fastest man on the grid today.
This is something crazy.
Arjun Kanwar there for RACR Casual Power and Ultimate. Varun Patil also racing with Mad Rapid Racing. So great start for Mad Rapid Racing here. We've got Kamal Navas in P4 for Rockers Racing. And in P5 is Jagdish for Mortal Sparks Racing team. We've also got in P6 Vaishak Shoban from Alapura, from Kerala, the privateer. So a great front row. No names, 5 seconds to race start. Here we go, Anand. Lights coming on. And it's go time at the Madras International Circuit. 32 bikes firing down the main straight right here in an action-packed pursuit for that P1.
Oh, a really bad start there for Mohammad Mikhail, losing about 6 or 7 places going into C1. That wasn't a good start at all.
Wow, what a disastrous start for
that was a little bit of an incident in
this is
C2.
a big one.
Multiple bikes going down, all riders okay.
All riders have gotten up. In fact, desperately trying to get back on their bikes. Will this be a red flag? Well, so far looks all clear. I think we'll know in just a couple of seconds. But in the meantime, in the front, there is absolute pandemonium on the start order. And look at the recovery from Mikhail.
That was a brilliant move there going into C4. He was in P7 or P8 coming out of C1. He's made a lot of positions and is currently on P2. Mind you, all of this action was behind the crashes that happened in C2. So, brilliant riding. Bike number 69 there in the lead.
Absolutely crushing it here. Mohammad Mikhail came under pressure. The pole man is definitely lost out a little bit of momentum, but he's back on the chase. His teammate Varun Patil is leading the charge here. Wow, where is Arjun Kanwar? Where is Jagdish? Where is Kamal Navas? Is the fight on? We've got 5 bikes in the front now, battling it out, sort of scramming for position here. It's absolute chaos in the front order here. There's just constant movement in position. And looks like Jagdish has made the most out of this, moving into P3 for Mortal Sparks Racing team. A fantastic run from Jagdish right from the start. It's a great first lap for our top 4. 7 bikes now in that lead pack, flying through turn 1. They're through the MRF arch.
And going into C1 there, brilliant move by Mohammad Mikhail. Regaining that position, took him a lap to recover. Vaishak Soban completed the start-finish line in first place, but going into C1, brilliant move there by Mohammad Mikhail.
Oh, my bad. I actually mistook his bike for Varun Patel's bike. But it's Vaishak Soban, the privateer from Kerala, who's leading the charge. And they're neck to neck in sector times between Vaishak and Mohammad Mikhail at this point. Oh, there's a change of action yet again. Well, folks, this race is just getting started. Keep your eyes peeled for these championship contenders. And mind you, it's not one person. We've got the top 10 probably going to be fighting it out all through the season. 10 races to that final checkered flag and that 2025 championship title. What a start to the season. It's Mohammad Mikhail from Mad Rapid Racing leading the charge now.
Kamal Navas there, hunting down the leaders. Hot on the tails of Vaishak Soban. Make that move. Going into this corner. Yes, he can. On the inside. Dives on the inside. Kamal Navas is on fire.
Absolute master stroke racing here by Kamal Nawaz. He's putting the pressure on and doing the right steps here. He's taken on the likes of Vaishak Shobhan and Varun Patel here. Looks like Varun also gained on Vaishak Shobhan. Remember, while the others are...
Ooh, a mistake there by Mikhail. Almost allows Kamal Nawaz to get through. Went a little wide there in C10.
This is going to be a tug of war of a battle between these top 7 contestants, these top 7 riders into the checkered flag, into that final lap. Stay tuned, folks. Keep your eyes peeled. Fasten your seat belts. You're in for a hell of a ride here.
Oh, that was intense. The riders behind. Advantage of the slipstream and the advantage of the fairing as well. Unable to pass Mohammad Mikhail in the long straights. It'll be interesting to see what tactics they use as they approach the long straight into C4.
I'm literally getting goosebumps all over my body just watching the racing action happening here in the front. We've got 6 bikes now in that lead pack with Mohammad Mikhail from Mad Rapid Racing leading the charge. Kamal Nawaz, the lead rider for Rockers Racing in P2 on his Yamaha R3 with Varun Patel also from Mad Rapid Racing. Now moving up into P2. What a move there at turn 4. Onto the inside he goes. Made it stick and came through ahead of Kamal Nawaz. Where is Jagdish? Jagdish right now in P4 on the train, on the hunt for a podium finisher. The lead star rider for Motul Sparks Racing India now putting pressure on Kamal Nawaz here.
The back straight coming up. Can Varun Patel take the fight up? Yes, he can. He can definitely take the fight to Mohammad Mikhail. Close on the heels of Mohammad Mikhail there.
Well, from the looks of the timing, Mohammad Mikhail, Kamal Nawaz and Varun Patel are very equally poised in terms of sector times. Wow, what a job well done by these rock stars in the front row, in that front pack. It's Mohammad Mikhail, Kamal Nawaz, Varun Patel, Vaishak Shobhan, Jagdish Nagaraj and Romario John that are in that top lead pack. 6 bikes now fighting for a place on the podium.
Mohammad Mikhail there showing his strength in the corners. Can he defend himself in the straight? Vaishak Shobhan there on bike number 66. Apologies, Varun Patel there on bike number 66. Still unable to make that pass. Can he do it here? No.
Vaishak Shobhan really lost out. He was leading the race for a fair bit of time and then he's lost out. He's lost some momentum there. He's really out of podium contention. In fact, he's last on the pack in this lead group.
Behind there, Varun Patel, behind Mikhail. Can he use that slipstream advantage? And the advantage of the pairing gives him. Yes, he can. Takes the lead going into C4. Can he keep it? A sequence of tricky corners coming up. Long sweeping corners. Can Mohammad Mikhail use this to his advantage?
Number 66, Varun, really doing a great job in that front row. And he's put the pressure on his teammate. Mohammad Mikhail, both racing for Mad Rapid Racing. I think now it's just who's the best man here. Because right now, as it stands, this group is breaking up. We're seeing both Varun and Mohammad Mikhail. Oh, that's a costly error there for Mohammad Mikhail. The pole man goes out of contention for the podium. Can he recover from this? This is going to be a hard one.
Yeah, he lost control there. Trying hard to outbreak and get ahead of Varun Patel.
Oh, that's going to be
some mistake, and it looks like it's been a really costly mistake for him.
A very clear mistake for Mohammad Mikhail from Mad Rapid Racing there. Losing out, missed his braking marker and just lost control. He just went ahead onto the runoff area. Hopefully hasn't crashed the bike. He might be able to get back on the track, continue racing. But it's going to be a hard fight now to get back to podium contention, especially at this stage of the race. We've got 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Varun Patel from Mad Rapid Racing leads the charge. Jagdish from Motul Sparks Racing team in P2. With Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing in P3. That's the top three as it stands. Vaishak Shobin, the privateer, in P4. Romario John from Rockers Racing in P5. Swarup Krishna joins the gang in P6. Lokesh V in P7. Lupin Taklapalli in P8. Sham Sundar in P9. Jatin Purabia in P10. Govindraj in P11. Bharat Balan in
And
P12.
that's a brilliant move there. Jagadish N making that move. The lead for the first time. Can Varun Patil fight back?
I think this is going to be down to the wire, down to the very end. It's going to be somewhat similar to the Pro Stock 300 to 400cc race that we saw just now. This is absolute chaos here in the front row. And they're just exchanging blows at this moment. Side by side they go into turn 8. Jagdish just getting that advantage on the inside line. And he manages to keep that door shut. He's not giving Varun room enough to make an overtake.
A little bit of movement there, sideways for Varun Patil.
I think at this point I'd like to give a big shout out to the Nepal Motorsports Club. Big support coming for their riders here.
Yeah, 2 riders from Nepal, from Kathmandu, taking part in this year's championship here at the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
I think that's a fantastic step up for us.
Oh, this is fantastic racing.
To see some
very defensive line there. Jagdish, can he defend himself? No, he can't. Varun Patil gets the better of that exchange. Takes that lead going into C1.
Absolutely poetic move from Varun Patil. Just a smooth, it's like a hot knife went through butter, and that's how he crossed. Got ahead of Jagdish. Brilliant stuff from Varun Patil for Mad Rapid Racing. But Jagdish is putting pressure on Varun at this point from Motul Sparks Racing team. And the Rockers Racing team's Kamal Nawaz currently sitting on a solid P3, but he's not able to close in on that gap.
Varun Patil taking a very confident and smooth line there, going into C4. Doesn't seem to be coming under some pressure too much.
We're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen, and what a race it has been. 1 lap remaining. In fact, it's just about half a lap remaining to the checkered flag now. And both Jagdish and Varun are very equally poised in lap time. Kamal Nawaz looking like he's recovering. He's doing a better lap time this time around. Can he finish strong? Can he make a move? We're on the back straight here, number 66. What a really good race for Varun Patil here. Oh, was that Vaishak Shobin? Looks like that was Vaishak Shobin who ran out onto the runway.
Just a couple more corners to go. 3 corners, in fact. Jagadish Nagarajan trailing Varun Patil. Can he mount that challenge? 1 more corner to go after this.
They're over the bridge now. Varun Patil leading the charge for Mad Rapid Racing. Can he start the dream? Can he take the 2025 first race win? Well, we're moments away. The checkered flag waves. It's Varun Patil that takes the win for Mad Rapid Racing. What a finish there from Varun Patil. Number 66. Absolutely ecstatic. Job well done. Take a bow, Varun. That's masterclass racing there. What an evolution of a rider. From the novice runs. From being at the back of the pack. From fighting it out. From struggling season after season. It's a fantastic start for 2025 for Varun Patil and Mad Rapid Racing. Jagdish Nagaraj inches through a hairline for Motul Sparks Racing team in P2. And it's Kamal Nawaz bringing the fight right to the very end, right to the checkered flag for Rockers Racing, taking home a very valuable P3 and some valuable points to his championship kitty. Romario John crosses the line in P4. Swarup Krishna in P5. Lokesh V in P6. Lupin Taklapalli in P7. Vaishak Shobin unfortunately missing out. Loses out quite a bit of momentum in P8. Govindraj in P9, and it's Jatin Purabia in P10. These are our points contenders. Looks like our pole man Mohammad Mikhail has missed out of points in the season opener. What a disappointing turn of events. What a disastrous start. Can he recover? Well, we've seen Mikael to fight before, and we're going to see a lot more racing action coming in race 2. Well, folks, that was the end of the morning races. We're going to be having a short lunch recess soon after, and we will be back with racing at 2:15 with the Apache RTR 200 rookie category race 1. We're going to be back with racing at 2:15 p.m. That'll be race 6 of the weekend, the Apache RTR 200 rookie. In the meantime, we're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the Park Forme, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check, check.
A quick look at the final finish order for Race 5 National Championship stock 301 to 400cc. Varun Patel takes P1, Jagdish in P2, Kamal Navas in P3, Romario John in P4, Swarup Krishna in P5, Lokesh V in P6, Lupin Taklapalli in P7, Vaishak Shoban in P8, Govindraj in P9, Jatin Purabia in P10, Tanay Gaikwad in P11, Bharat Balan in P12, Ajay Xavier in P13, Adam Joseph in P14, Raivadar in P15, Edu Mohan in P16, Srihari Paudel in P17, Anand Kumar in P18, Kiriti Nara in P19, Deepak Kumar in P20, Nadine Faith Balaji, one of the girls in the grid, in P21, Rajeshwaran P22, Shivam Desai in P23, Gulshan Kumar in P24, Rohit Prasad in P25. Got a few DNFs, Sham Sundar, Vignesh, Mohammad Mikael, Divi Parmar, Arjun Kanwar, Mohammad Shafin and Pabin Karki.
Version as well of that?
It would right now, no.
Kamal, some intense fighting there. That was a good race, wasn't it?
Yes, it was an amazing race. I had to give my everything, and I learned a lot in this race. Of course, it's my first time on a big bike, so it's a big step ahead for my career, and it's going great so far. So I hope to get my first victory in my second race, hopefully. And I want to thank the team, my team, Team Rockers Racing, for giving me this bike and opportunity to race with them for this year. So I want to thank Mr. Paneer, the team principal, and Jai Krishnana, the manager, and all the technicians who put up this bike together and made me feel home in a new team. And I want to thank my sponsors. I want to thank my sponsor, Bikers Modules, and Aztecs Unified Media for sponsoring me and giving me a lot of support to have this race and my championship. I want to thank the team sponsors also, PS Riders Choice and PBG for sponsoring our team. And so far it's going good. And I want to thank my university for helping me academically, SRM University, Chennai. So they've been a great support for my academical year. So it's going great. I congratulate all the podium winners. So next race is going to be intense. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you.
Congratulations again. All the best for race 2. Jagdish, welcome back to the podium. It's been a long time since you tasted success.
Yes, I've tasted one make podiums here, but national podium, this is my first in past 7 years. Really happy. Race was too intense. We could clearly see, a different manufacturer having really good torque in the straights. But I know what my strengths were. Last lap, all my positive corners were turned into yellows, so I couldn't attack Varun wherever I felt really comfortable to attack. So rest of the track, especially sector 3, I was struggling slightly more, so I couldn't attack him in the sector 3, and he was also a bit quicker there. Anyways, I take what has come my way today. Second position, first podium in my nationals. I would thank my team, Motul Sparks Racing, Yamaha, for supporting me, and KYT Helmets India for always supporting and for their service.
Thank you so much. So you brought out an interesting aspect. Clearly you're on a different motorcycle, different handling, requires different kinds of riding. So what are the corners where you think the R3 gives you an edge?
So for me, I don't know about others. For me, I don't want to reveal it, but it's sector 1, sector 2. So I feel a bit more confident than others, but not all the laps. Maybe 1 or 2 laps, and then I have to relax for 1 lap and then again attack. 6 laps, and I did that. So finally gave me second position. Congratulations to my fellow riders. They also rode really well. Intense battle. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All the best for race 2. First place. You must be thrilled.
I'm very happy. It's a new bike and it's a new project which I've undertaken. Last year I came out with the old generation KTM RC390. This year I thought, okay, we'll try something new on the RC3 or MY23 RC390. The bike has a lot of positives compared to the old one, and with this bike I think you can take the fight to the R3 in certain corners in which the previous RC390 was lacking. So it's much more easier and kinder on the rider to ride. And also on the straight line, it is faster, but I think the previous bike was faster than this, but I'm not complaining since I've won the race. I'm very happy to my tuner Dilip and also Abhi and everybody who helped me out, including my friends Pradeep, Anish, everybody. This victory is dedicated to all my friends and nobody else. Thank you.
Wonderful. Dedicated to yourself as well. Congratulations. All the best for race 2.
Check.
And welcome back. Just completed with our lunch. Hey! Back everybody, 3 minutes to go. We just completed with our lunch recess. It is the brand new round, the season opener for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We've got race 6, the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Stay tuned, catch the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back to racing, everybody. A very good afternoon. We just completed with our short lunch recess. I'm back in the commentary box. And joining me today is Anand Krishnan. Hey, Anand, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek.
It's a hot afternoon here, huh? Yes. The heat's definitely picked up, and the sun is scorching down to, Pro Max level right now.
It's 38 degrees centigrade here in Sri Perumbudur.
And in those leathers, those riders are definitely going to feel the heat. Well, back to racing. It's race 6 of the weekend. Race 1 in the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Well, 6 laps to the checkered flag. The bikes are out on their formation lap. And I'm telling you, Anand, this is a very exciting grid, promising a lot of racing action coming in 2025. We've got 8 bikes. It's a mixed grid. We've got, a foreigner here from Sri Lanka, a very young, talented girl. We've got another brilliant, young, talented girl racer starting from P2, Pujita Anil Kumar. We've got Akash Jangam, who's coming in the best form he possibly can to probably take that championship home. Joshua A starting from P3, but he's going to be bringing the fight. Slightly slower in that lap time, but I think this season's wide open for attack.
Absolutely. 2 girls in this grid of 8. In P1, we have Akash Jangam. P2 on bike number 6 is Pujita Anil Kumar. P3 on bike number 4, Joshua. P4 on bike number 2 is Rajiv Sham. P5, Godwin Clarence. P6, Steve Sugi. P7, from Sri Lanka, Hesali Nehansa Pieris. And in P8, we have Hariharan.
Yeah, I was just catching up with the racers here. Hesali Pieris is a 15-year-old girl, who just started racing last year. She's very, very new to this format, and she's only done 2 races in Sri Lanka and was already selected to ride for the ACCR women's events in Thailand. And, she also got lucky to ride in Philippines, in the Philippines round as well. And now she's out here. She's come to India, traveling from Thailand, Philippines, Sri Lanka, and in India now, fighting it out with our local young talent. Great to see a foreigner coming in. It's a great experience for her. And I think this is going to be a fun race to the checkered flag.
Absolutely. All the best to her and to all the 8 riders as well.
It's going to be so much learning for her as well, considering that in Sri Lanka, the track back there is on concrete as opposed to asphalt, and it's on a strip. So I think this is some pure gold racing learning for her. Let's see how she fares at the end of the 6th lap race. All right, go start, and it's lights out. What a start from Pujita Anil Kumar. This is the best start that we've seen from the young girl, and she's powering through the main straight.
Oh, that was a really good start. She was the first off the blocks there. Did she capitalize on that? Unfortunately, no. Coming into C1, she loses 1 position, slips into P3, but she is hanging on there with the lead bunch. Oh, a little bit of a movement there for the leader of this race. Just waiting for visuals.
Well, it is a hotly contested championship title, and there's so much, especially for these rookies to gain out of this championship season.
That's bike number 9 there in first place. Bike number 9, is it?
Well, we've got Akash Jangam, Pujita Anil Kumar, Rajiv Sham, Joshua, Steve Waugh, all of them in contention for a great, exciting 2025 season.
In fact, it's bike number 8
half a lap, and from P8 to P1, that's a brilliant start there for the youngster. Great riding from our rookies here. Good start to the season, and they all know what's at stake here. It is that Rookie of the Year champion title, and I think it's such a good stepping stone for these young riders, at a grassroots level. Great development program, and I think this could be Pujita's chance to take home a podium finish.
She is in the right place, and this is the right time, and she's got what it takes to bring it home. Meanwhile, we have bike number 8, Hariharan, in first place. Bike number 2, Rajiv Sham in second. Pujita Anil Kumar in third.
She's coming under pressure there. Oh, Akash Jangam trying to go on the outside of Pujita Anil Kumar there. But Pujita slams the door shut. A very, very nice, bold move from Pujita there. She regains control of that P3 and she's holding steady there.
Rajiv Sham. Akash Jangam, my apologies, had a heavy price to pay for that move. Lost a few valuable seconds there.
A fair bit of loss, I must say. Number 8 leading the charge, and it looks like a battle, a trio battle now for that P3 between Pujita, who's leading the charge there, or Akash Jangam in hot pursuit.
Pujita moving into P2 there. Brilliant racing so far. She had a really good exit out of C12 and carrying that pace into C1, manages to hold on to that position.
Absolutely. Hariharan clocked in the quickest lap time at 2:19.276. That was the quickest lap so far at the end of lap 1. Rajiv Sham was in close second with a 2:21.574. Pujita AK with a 2:22.275. Slightly slower. Akash Jangam on the same lap time, 2:22.593. Joshua with a 2:22.232. Hastily Nehansa Pieris with a 2:22.555. Look at that, Steve Wasugi with a 2:26.537. So we've got 4 riders. Very similar lap time coming in this time around.
Meanwhile, up front, we have the race leader, bike number 8, Hariharan, slowly pulling away, and Pujita on bike number 5, slowly carving out a space for herself. Bike number 6, my apologies, slowly carving out some daylight between herself and the people behind. In fact, is she catching up with Hariharan? She absolutely is.
I think so too. I think Pujita Anil Kumar could make history here for herself today. She could etch her name in history books today. This is going to be her best sort of finish. And what a season from 2024 to now. What a progress from 2024 to now. That's what we call evolution. And she's clearly come with a plan, with a mission for 2025. Hariharan is coming under pressure, but Akash Jangam has other plans. He's cleared out Rajiv Sham and Joshua and closing in on Pujita Anil Kumar. This could be an attack on Pujita, but stay tuned, folks. Don't take your eyes off anywhere.
She had a really strong lap there. Can she hold on to that position?
The battle is just begun. Number 8, Hariharan leading the charge at 2:15.311 now. Pujita Anil Kumar was holding that P2, but is she safe? Well, Akash Jangam still trying to hold on. Look at that. Pujita Anil Kumar going on the inside. Gets ahead of Hariharan. What a move there from Pujita. This is some absolutely brilliant racing action coming from the young superstar. Come on.
She's the fastest rider on track right now with the 2:14.204. Setting the track on fire there.
Absolutely fantastic performance from Pujita. She came under pressure in that first lap, but what a recovery ride here. Hariharan's not going down without a fight here. He wants that P1. He smelt being the leader, and he wants to stay there. Another move there from Hariharan. Oh, this is one of the most exciting rookie class races that we have seen in a long time, and it's great to see the action unfold here. We've got 2 guys fighting one of the girls here.
Yeah, and she is punching above her weight here.
She's really swinging, trying to get a right hook there. She's trying to land the right move at the right time. Brilliant stuff. And I think at this point, she's going to play it safe because she has enough experience to also know how to manage the tires. So I'm guessing that they're all going to be playing a little bit carefully at this point in the race.
Will she play it safe, or is she going to go and snatch P1?
Well, I think she smelt that P1 success so close in that earlier lap. She needs to finish this through, see it through to the very end, through to the checkered flag. Well, I'm sure Team Pujita Anil Kumar has come today with a strategy, trying to outbreak and close in on Hariharan this moment. I think what is going to be key for Pujita is to keep her head down and put in the work. Keep her cool, keep her composure, and just see it through, because she's there.
Yeah, she's absolutely there. Akash Jangam in 3rd place, trying hard to keep up with the front bunch. I get the feeling that he's perhaps perhaps trying a little too hard, going wide on the exits, not getting a clean line through the corners there.
Akash coming in a little. I think he's making micro mistakes in certain select corners, which is definitely costing him a little bit of time.
Oh, can she make that stick? Almost takes a peek through C2 there. Unable to get that front wheel in front. Did she lose some time there trying to make that move?
Well, looks like she did lose a couple of milliseconds there, but a quick recovery from Pujita Anilkumar there. She's on the hunt and on the back of the wheel of Hariharan. Hariharan, stay tuned. You got a fight coming up, and it's going to be a big one. We've got Akash Jangam.
Ooh, getting that slip ring there and going down the inside. She's going to enter that corner ahead of Hariharan. She makes it stick. Ooh, a little ginger on the brakes there, but manages to stay up front. Pujita Anilkumar leading this race now.
What
Very
a
little
win.
time left.
Midway through this race, Pujita Anilkumar back on the lead. This is a sort of tug of war. This is a seesaw between the top three. Who's going to take that winning trophy back home today? Wait and watch. The action is just unfolding. We have just begun. The fight is on. We've got 2.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Pujita leads the charge, and she is trying to break away from Hariharan and Akash Jangam here. Akash at this point not able to recover, not able to respond back. Has Pujita done this? Has she been able to beat the boys?
This is some good racing. Slowly pulling a lead, looking at the lines. Pujita's lines a lot cleaner, a lot smoother.
I have to give props to team Pujita Anilkumar. Whatever off-season work
this
they've
is
done,
really close.
it's paying off, and it's paying off big.
Pujita on the right line there. Absolutely not being defensive. Taking that racing line, not coming under pressure. Brilliant riding.
That requires a lot of courage to hold that line and not be bullied by the boys. It's great to see a fiery action. 2 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. 2 more laps to go for Pujita to create history for herself. This could be the chance. This is all coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Pujita Anilkumar in the lead, and she's showing the boys how it's done. No fear is the name of the game here. That's Mission 2025 for Pujita Anilkumar. Hariharan in P2, Akash Jangam in P3, and so far as for the sector timings go, all 3 of them on a very similar lap time.
Akash Jangam has caught up with Hariharan. Hariharan is soon going to come under pressure. Pujita will want these two to keep fighting and, you know, take that opportunity to run away. And at this point, she definitely is slowly pulling away from these 2 riders.
Ooh, into turn 4, Akash Jangam makes that move, gets into the inside and makes it stick. He's coming for a fight, and it's going to be a big one. It's a 3-way battle now to P1. That's it, that's what is going to happen. We've got a lap and a half remaining. Can Pujita keep her nerves under control? Can she keep her composure and take that checkered flag with that winning trophy back home to Bangalore? It's down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Do not take your eyes off the screen. We've got some exciting racing action coming from our young rookies. School children, they're doing homework during the weekdays, but on the weekends, they're burning some octane and burning some rubber to make their names in the history books.
This has to be the longest last 1.5 laps for Pujita Anilkumar.
Akash Jangam now putting pressure. He gets on the inside. A nicely done move there from Akash Jangam. The question is, can Pujita respond here? She's got a little over a lap remaining. Crucial corners coming up. Ooh, Akash going slightly wide there, losing a bit of momentum, leaving Pujita a little room to catch up.
Yeah, her lines have been the cleanest and the smoothest among these front 3.
Once again, Akash slightly off the apex there, and again losing a little bit of time. And this is where Pujita, with her super smooth control lines, is really able to take the advantage, bring the fight back to these 2 boys. Ooh, Hariharan now, out of nowhere, takes both Pujita Anilkumar and Akash Jangam. What a move there by Hariharan.
Brilliant riding by these 3. It's becoming a very dynamic situation here. Positions changing. All 3 neck to neck. It could be anybody's race at this moment.
Final lap, we've got Joshua A in P4, Rajiv Sham in P5, Hazley, the Sri Lankan, Hazley Nansa, Pieris in P6, and Godwin Clarence in P7.
Oh, I see a big move coming here.
Final
All
lap.
3 bikes. Pujita Anil Kumar getting that slipstream.
Ooh, contact.
Taking that inside line. And did she manage to move ahead? Yes, she manages to move ahead. Takes P2.
She gets ahead at turn 4, ahead of Hariharan there. Number 8 coming under pressure. Now it's Akash Jangam. Can she swipe away into glory? Could this be the final half lap of her life? What an exciting race. We told you it's going to come down to the wire. Welcome everybody to
Pujita's lines there. Lot cleaner. Allowing her to get on the gas a lot sooner and carry that pace. And as a result of that pace, she's really caught up with bike number 8, Hariharan there. And she's...
Ooh, we're coming into turn 8. Pujita Anil Kumar very, very close. They're so close that they could make contact. Akash Jangam goes wide. This gives Pujita Anil Kumar all the opportunities she needs. She just needed to maintain her lines, keep her composure, and she takes back regain control over the race. She's in P1 now. Final sector, ladies and gentlemen, turn 9A. Here we go. Into turn 9 now. It's an overtaking corner. Ooh, that was so close, so close. A risky business here for Akash Jangam, but he manages to stay on the track. Pujita Anil Kumar over the bridge. Final moments of this race. Into the last corner, ladies and gentlemen. This could be history for the young rock star from Bengaluru. Pujita Anil Kumar coming through the final corner. The checkered flag waves. Are we going to see a new victor? Final photo finish. Ooh, that was a hairline of a difference for Akash and Pujita. But what a day at the office. Somehow, through it all, Akash Jangam just by a hairline manages to get ahead of Pujita Anil Kumar. Akash Jangam takes P1, but it's Pujita Anil Kumar. She started from P2. It is her best start, her best finish, and she is going to be taking that podium back home. A well-fought finish. Wow, we're going to be seeing a very fired up Pujita Anil Kumar for the race too. But what a finish, ladies and gentlemen. Akash Jangam taking the win, Pujita Anil Kumar in P2, and a valiant, effective fight from Hariharan to cross the line in P3. Joshua A crosses the line in P4, Rajiv Sham in P5, Hazley Mehansa Pieris in P6. What a finish for her. Great in the office. She started the race in P7 and moved up a spot into P6. Good day at the office for the young Sri Lankan. Making the most out of her time in India. The 15-year-old having a lot of fun racing through Thailand, Philippines, and now in India. She's going to go back home with a lot of experience. We wish her all the best for the next race. Godwin Clarence in P7 and Steve Wasugi in P8. That's the finish order. Oof, what a race, ladies and gentlemen. We had an absolute blast covering a fantastic race. And really props to the top 3. They kept us on our feet. The rookies are clearly here for a fight. And this fight ain't over until that last round, that last race. So make sure you follow and catch all the live racing action of the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Stay tuned, folks. We got a whole lot more racing action coming up right here. But before that, we're going to catch up with our race winners. Akash Jangam, Pujita Anil Kumar, and Hariharan. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hariharan, congratulations. That was some intense racing. Starting last on the grid, you made some brilliant move in just lap 1 to take the lead of the race.
Yeah, but I missed some corners, but start is okay. Need to improve much. Yeah.
Okay, what happened in qualifying that caused you to go to the back of the grid?
In the C10, the chain was cut. I not even finished the one lap itself. That's why the reason.
Okay.
It's my first race. I started racing 4 months over. Yeah.
Okay. And so that was a really good race. It was a very close fight between the three of you. So what was running in your mind?
Yeah, I need to improve. Thank you. Okay. அதான் ரொம்ப கொஞ்சம் இதாக தான் இருந்துச்சு கிட்ட வரும்போது இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணணும் இன்னும் கார்னர் ஸ்பீட்லாம்
நீங்கள் கட்டாயமாக இம்ப்ரூவ் ஆவீங்க. Okay, all the best. Congratulations. What a race that was. A great start, a great first lap, came under pressure, but really you kept your cool.
This weekend, this is not the way I expected it to go. I was definitely hoping for it. But I'm super proud of myself, even though it's not a P1. I hope to fight for it in the next race. This win is for Shreyas. I'm racing in this category for him. And I'd like to thank TVS Racing, TVS Euro Grip Tires that give us a lot of confidence in the corners. My sponsors, KYT Helmets, Tivra, and Apex Racing Academy. And I wouldn't be here without my parents, so I'm really grateful for them and my coaches, all my family and friends. Thank you.
So how is there was a pretty intense fight. It was a three-way fight for pretty much most of the race. How did you manage to keep cool?
I just focused on doing my race and I really wanted to show them who's boss. I really want to thank them. It was a great fight, a very memorable first podium. And I just focused on doing what's right and focused on my race.
Your first podium, but it's a fantastic podium. Savor the victory, enjoy the moment. All the best for race 2. Came under a little bit of pressure there, but finally you got it home.
Yes. So firstly, I want to thank TVS Racing for giving me this opportunity. And actually, I had a very bad start, and everyone was going off. I need to catch all the riders. So I had a bad launch. So I had issue with my gear shifting lever. So I can't upshift. So I'm struggling a bit there. I'm struggling in same qualifying and practice also even in the race. The gear shifting lever position need to change. So mainly, and the last corner move, that's a 0.001 difference. So I finished in P1.
Yeah, that's a really narrow margin. That's a photo finish. Can't be smaller than that. So what happened in the final few sequences of corners that allowed you to make that move?
So I'm start pushing from the final lap. So in the C8 I got a hard brake because of the she is to behind me, so I need to hard brake, and somehow I went wide and she overtook me. So in last corner I opened the throttle early and finished in P1. And thanks to my team MAI Racing for training me, and thanks to Peddu Sri Harshana for training me. And I had to thank my mom, my uncles and my brothers and my friends who are supporting me. And thank you for everyone. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. All the best.
Check, check. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I'm right here at the beautiful start-finish line here at the Madras International Circuit for what is one of the most exciting season openers of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. So far so good. The races have been going as smooth as the wheel, and it's been a fantastic live set of racing action that we've seen from the talented set of contestants that we've had. Up next, with a new season, begins a new hope, a new championship altogether. Welcome everybody to the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the Honda CB300F, a whole new set of motorcycles, right? You can see, and you're going to see them racing for the first time ever in history. Now, these are specifically built for racing. They're not like the CB300s that you're seeing out there on the road. They're quicker. They've got a whole lot of modifications done to them to make sure they're fit to be racing right here at the Madras International Circuit. And we've got a whole new bunch of young, talented riders picked up at that grassroots level. And that's what the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is all about. It's about nurturing young talent from the country, bringing them here, honing their skills, developing them, and taking them to the international races. What a countless number of seasons we've had in this category, and we continue to do so with a new set of motorcycles. So stay tuned, catch all the live racing action right here, right now. It's 3:12 p.m. on the clock. Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting season opener race. This is part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. And with the new season comes a whole new category. A whole new motorcycle, the Honda CB300F, promising these 12 riders a chance to get better, to step into the big leagues. The bikes are out on the formation laps. We've got 12 bikes on the grid, and joining me in the box is Anant. Hey Anant, welcome back. Hot day.
Yeah, it's tremendously hot. But hotter before, so it's cooler in comparison.
Pretty used to the heat now here at Sri Perumbudur.
Yeah, starting in P1, we have Solomon R with a timing of 2 minutes 8.897. In P2, we have Anne Jennifer. She had a brilliant race in the 165cc category earlier in the day, and she's taking part in this category as well and looking really promising on P2. Deepak Kumar on P3. Bharat Balan is on P4. Tejas BA on P5. Swaroop Krishna on P6. Bringing up row 3, we have Alshin Thomas on P7. Naitik Zubair, P8. Venugopalan Sundaram, P9. Bringing up row 4, we have Amit Prasad, the lad from Bangalore, on P10. Rajeshwaran K, P11. And Krishna Prasad, P12.
Absolute bunch of newcomers, new names, fresh talent on the block here at the Indian National Championship. And a promising group. Well, of course, we got Anne Jennifer, the only girl on the grid, but she's secured a P2. This could be a great chance for her also to fight with the boys and improve her lap times, get faster. The bunch is separated by 10 seconds altogether from P1 to P12. That's the gap the riders at the back will have to sort of break through.
It's
close in.
It's a brand new motorcycle. They'll get faster as the season progresses and get, they are able to adapt to the. Watch out for the lady starting in P2. We saw what happened in the last race when a lady started in P2.
She's in absolute great form. She's had a great first half of the day. Can she continue the momentum? Welcome everybody to the first ever time in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the Honda CB300F Race 1. 5 seconds to go. Lights are on, and it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit, and there they go to the MRF arch into turn 1.
A very poor start there by Anne Jennifer, losing 3 positions straight away.
Oh, that's quite a bit miss in that first start in the opener race. It's going to be a tough recovery, but if anybody can do it, she can definitely pull that off.
Yeah, she's a really good rider. Displayed a dominating performance in the 165cc category.
Solomon R.
Yeah, he's managed to get a good start and slowly start to peel away. We have bike number 3, Deepak Kumar, who is in 2nd place, and Bharat Balan taking up 3rd place.
Bharat Balan, another known face on the grid. He has seen some racing action. He could bring that experience here, but Solomon R clearly, the pole man, going to be putting pressure on the rest of the group here.
My apologies, it wasn't Bharat Balan, who is bike number 8, Alshin Thomas, who is in P3. But bike number 2, Solomon R, slowly starting to assert his dominance there, starting to move away from the grid.
Here it is on the back straight, number 2 leading the charge. That's Solomon R having a great lead, and number 3 in P2. Company number 3, Deepak Kumar, has gotten ahead of the rest of the pack into P2. And he's going to be trying to close in that gap with Solomon R.
And Jennifer seems to have made a recovery from that horrendous start on the tail of Alshin Thomas there. Planning that move.
Here is Bharat Balan, company on bike number 4.
Yeah, he's moved up to 5th place on the tail of Anne Jennifer. Can he sneak past?
And Jennifer has to really put in the work now. This is a 6-lap race with the checkered flag. We're at the end of lap 1 now, with Solomon R leading the charge, leading the race with a lap time of 2:14.370.
And Jennifer going on the inside, taking that position going into C1. That was made it look easy.
Effortless, in fact.
She moves up to third place.
I think for the riders as well, this is a new motorcycle, so there's a little bit of time to, I think, evolve with the motorcycle. Solomon R clocked in a 2:11.091, while Deepak Kumar in P2 clocked in a 2:12.644, and Jennifer, who moved up into P3, is clocked in a 2:13.669. Swarup Krishna, a 2:13.128 from P4. Bharat Balan with a 2:14.066. Alshan Thomas with a 2:15.282. Tejas BA with a 2:16.260. Naitak Zubair with a 2:15.674. Venu Gopal and Sundaram with a 2:17.904. Rajeshwaran K with a 2:18.266. Company number 11, Krishna Prasad with a 2:18.139. And of course, the young lad from Bengaluru. Company number 10, Amit Prasad with a 2:19.664. So this is how the playing field is at the end of lap 1 as they move into lap 2. Halfway through the lap, Solomon R, wow, what a lead he's built up.
Yeah, he's very stable in P1 there. You have P2, bike number 3, coming under a little bit of pressure there. Solomon seems to be in a league of his own, but Deepak Kumar, ooh, that's a little bit of an unfortunate incident. But the rider looks okay, and the bike looks happy to carry on without him and finish the race.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was a bit of contact with the tires, and I think that's why he lost control. At least that's what I got at the corner of my eye. I could be wrong, but from the looks of it, he was trying to make a move on the outside, but he was very close to the rear wheel of his competitor's bike, and I think there was a point of contact which unsettled the bike, owing to which he got knocked off.
Yeah, but the rider's okay.
Yeah, that's the most important piece here. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag as our race leader clearly on a league of his own. Solomon R clearly asserting his dominance here. And in P2, we've got Deepak Kumar and Jennifer in P3. Bharat Balan on a close P4. Alshan Thomas in P5. Naitak Zubair in P6. Tejas BA staying at P7. Venugopalan moves up a spot into P8. Rajeshwaran moves up a spot into P9. Krishna Prasad moving up into P10. Amit Prasad moves up into P11 with Swarup Krishna crashing out.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for him. He was looking good and had a little bit of a fight going on there with Anne Jennifer.
That could have been a very exciting race finish for Swarup, but we wish Swarup a quick recovery, a pat on the back, and you know, we're going to see him in race 2.
We're going to see him in race 2. Meanwhile, Anne Jennifer, Deepak Kumar fighting it out for P2. And comfortably ahead of Bharat Balan, who's in P4. Few seconds separating them. Oh, Solomon R on bike number 2. He's in a league of his own in this race, isn't he?
Clearly, Solomon R clocked in a 2:7.232, and to put things into perspective, his closest competitor is in P2, Deepak Kumar, clocked in a 2:11.458. That's the lap difference. And Jennifer was quicker, however, from P3 with a 2:10.473.
Deepak Kumar.
I mean, just look at this. You can't even see the rest of the pack. Solomon's just flying away in the front. And that lap time keeps getting better and better.
A 10-second lead now, roughly. And Jennifer trying hard to stay close to Deepak Kumar. The opportunities will come. There's still a lot of racing left. 3 laps after this one.
Yeah, we're coming to the halfway mark of this race with Swarup R, with Solomon R crossing the start-finish line, flying through the main straight, through the TVS, to the MRF arch into turn 1.
Deepak Kumar still staying ahead. Slightly defensive line there, covering that entry. And Jennifer happy to stay on the racing line. Carry that pace through C1.
Deepak definitely using a bit of strategy here. He doesn't want to give any room for an overtake, but the possibility of an overtake as well. So Deepak's being extra, defensive on the lines, which will cost him a little bit of momentum. But he's still maintaining his lap time, at least in the earlier lap. Solomon R clocked in a 2:7.232. Deepak and Anne managed to do some improvement on the lap times. They've clocked in a 2:09.608 for Deepak, and Anne Jennifer clocks in a 2:09.775. So very close in terms of lap times. Here is Anne Jennifer at turn 4 at the end of the speed trap here. She's going to try to make that move. Tint managed to make that stick. I think she went to...
Deepak Kumar having that little extra, allowing him to stay ahead comfortably. You can see Anne pushing that bike hard. She's trying everything she has.
Very, very similar lap coming from our 4 contestants here. Deepak Kumar and Jennifer, Bharat Balan and Alston Thomas here.
A very defensive line there by Deepak Kumar. It's on the inside there. Coming back to the outside to take that corner. C8. And Jennifer happy to take that racing line.
She's going to want to stay as close as possible to Deepak at this point. I think that strategy is what she will need to deploy here. Considering that, you know, she's still got 2 laps here. And I think she's going to play it smart. She's going to wait for her time. But she needs to close in this gap. It's been the same. Each time she gets a little closer, Deepak clearly stretches further.
Deepak seems to have a slight advantage on the corner exits. Anne's doing everything she can to close the gap, but seems to be losing a little bit on the corner exits. Seems to be Deepak Kumar's strength there, the corner exits. He's able to get on that gas a little bit sooner and pull away a little bit.
Well, he's clearly doing everything he can to just break away from Aunt Jennifer here. He doesn't want to let her even get onto that slipstream. He doesn't want her to be sitting on his back wheel. He's not a fan of that, and he's trying to avoid that at every single possible.
The man in the lead again in your frames. Bike number 2, Solomon R. Absolutely unchallenged in this race.
Well, let's...
A solitary race for him so far. With a little bit of action taking place behind him. Can she make it this? Deepak Kumar comfortably in front. Seems to have this very much under control here.
Deepak looks to be very confident at this point. But look at the difference in body position. He's a lot more fluid into the corner. He's slightly more aggressive than Deepak, certainly. But I think what Deepak's been able to do is get, like you said, get the exit speeds, the exit corners very, very strategically. He's been able to get a little more advantage out of his exit speeds. And we're back on the back straight here. And Jennifer clearly getting a little bit of slipstream advantage, but then Deepak changed his line yet again.
And is starting to run out of time.
Deepak's clearly playing a game of chess here. And I think he knows what he's doing. It's not a matter of luck. He's definitely, because consistently he's been deploying a certain level, you know, select defensiveness coming out of his lines.
Yeah, very little you can do, and we'll have to think about outbreaking him into a corner.
We're in the last lap as our race leader, the man who's got a plan for 2025 and who could be well on his way to clinching that 2025 championship title. Well, it's a long season, folks. It's war here. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Deepak Kumar there, denying Anne the opportunity of the inside line. He's doing everything he can to take that advantage. Forcing Anne to go on the outside, making it so much difficult for her to make a move. Just 9 more corners left. 2 more straights. Can Anne figure out a way to pass Deepak Kumar?
Here is Solomon R. Solomon clearly in the lead, the race leader on a great run today. Leading the charge from the front. Competitor number 2, Solomon R in the charge, in the lead. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Half a lap remaining for Solomon R to create history yet again for himself. Well, it's going to be his first podium for sure.
And it's been a great day so far. Fantastic racing. 2 women setting the bar for future women in motorsports. And Pujita Anil Kumar finishing P2 in just the last race. And Anne Jennifer looking really great in that fight for P2. Looks assured of at least a 3rd place finish in this race.
I mean, this is just an incredible lead by Solomon R. is just so way out in the front. We're in the final sector here, ladies and gentlemen, and he's got a 13-second lead over Deepak Kumar, who's currently trailing in P2. A 13.6-second lead. And I presume that gap is going to open up a little more. Well, the checkered flag is out. It's Solomonar coming through the end and taking the win. The first ever win in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, Honda CB300F Race 1. And here it is. The battle for P2 is on. Well, looks like the man with a plan, the strategist, takes P2. And a very comfortable, relaxed P2. It's game, set, point for Deepak Kumar and Jennifer, who takes a P2 and P3. Alshin Thomas crosses the line in P4. Bharat Balan takes home a settling P5. Tejas BA in P6. Naitek Suber in P7. Venugopal and Sundaram in P8. Rajeshwaran K in P9. Krishna Prasad in P10. And Ahmed Prasad in P11. That's the finish order, ladies and gentlemen, in the first ever Honda CB300F in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. But it's this young lad, Solomonar, that takes the first win of the season. And what a way to start the championship battle. And Jennifer and Deepak Kumar have their work cut out for race 2. But will it be one of them on the top step of the podium? Stay tuned, folks. We've got a whole lot more racing action coming up soon after. We've got Anant joining the race winners, Solomon, Deepak, and Jennifer at the park for me. So don't go anywhere. We go catch up with our winners. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Congratulations, Ian. That was a bit of a fight there. Really hard fighting towards the end of the race, but it was a good race for you.
My start was a bit bad and I lost a few positions. And after that, a rider had a bad crash in C9, so they had contact and he crashed. So after that, I started a little panicking. Like I just wanted to make sure to cross the finish line without having any bad crashes. And I should work a little on, my overtaking skills kind of. And my pace is better, but it needs to a little bit more improve. But overall, the race was a good one, and I think I have lots of places to improve in the coming races. So yeah.
We got a feeling that you were struggling a little in corner exits and you were losing a little pace in the exits. What was the issue?
I was actually struggling with the late braking. So I braked from the point where I normally used to brake. I'm braking a bit early because the rider before is braking early. But that's what I was struggling with the overtaking part. So which obviously impacted my exit speeds. But if I was ahead or if I had no rider before me, maybe I will have more pace into the corners. But I was slower from my actual pace.
All right. Congratulations. This is a really good finish and all the best for race 2. Deepak, that was a tough race, a very hot day, but managed to bring it home in P2.
Yeah, I made many mistakes and I let the P1 go. So I don't want to go the second place also. So I tried my hard to be here. And I like to thank Honda Racing India. That's all.
All right, congratulations and look forward to the next race. All the best. Solomon, you seem really comfortable on this motorcycle. You absolutely the most comfortable rider on this motorcycle, and your lap times kind of showed that. Tell us about your race.
All thanks to God Almighty Jesus Christ, and first of all I thank Honda Racing India for providing this excellent bike, and MRF for the excellent tires. And after 3 years back, this is my first race, and this is my first podium in my lifetime. And I thank my wife for letting me race, and I thank my family and friends and families, everyone on C2 Racing. And it's little hard to understand this bike at the initial, but I try to adapt to this bike because I need to go with this, because this is not coming with me. So I decided to go with this, and somehow I meet with the bike, and I do what I can.
All right, congratulations. All the best for race 2.
check.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The sun is shining bright here at the Madras International Circuit, and what a season opener it has been so far. It's round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. It's quite hot here, and the riders are definitely feeling the heat, getting a lot more exhausting as we are coming through the finishing races of day one. So far, it has been absolute crazy racing action here, and it is continuing to do so for the next two races. It's race 8, and this is part of the TVS One Make Championship. This is the TVS Apache RTR all-women's grid, another all-women's exciting grid right here with us. We got a foreigner joining us as well from Sri Lanka, and we've got 13 girls on the grid ready to fight for that championship battle. It's an exciting season start. Elakia Ravi starts from pole, Jagadishri in P2, SP Shurya in P3. Some known names and some new names. We've got a lot of it promising to give us some exciting racing action right here, right now. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Welcome back to racing, everybody. This is your commentator, Vivek Molecule, signing in from the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit. And with me today in the box is Anant Krishnan. Anant, welcome back. It is mighty hot, I must tell you. Couldn't keep my eyes open for a fair bit of the presentation. Definitely, if I'm feeling it, the riders are definitely going to feel. And you can see the contrast on the screen right now. It's very harsh lighting here.
Yeah, it's a really hot day today. But like I said, we are used to hotter.
Yeah, weather in Chennai, but when you come from places that are cooler, it does get harder. And then you forget after a break, especially after a break.
Riders, they are wearing leather boots, very little ventilation. A leather suit, a full body leather suit, very little ventilation, leather gloves with very little ventilation, and covered by a full face helmet with, guess what, very little ventilation.
It's like a Sauna Pro Max, you know. That's what it is, but...
Sauna Pro Max Plus.
Well, welcome back, everybody. On a more serious note, we've got Race 8 TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR All Women's Grid. You have a lot of experience on this grid, you know,
with my daughter racing, of course, not me racing. But yes, I mean, this is a very interesting grid with, you know, TVS really doing a great job of allowing female riders to come experience and discover the art and science of motorcycle racing. In P1, we have Elakya Ravi with a timing of 2 minutes 13.431. Jagati Shri with a timing of 2:13.897. Shurya SP with on P3. Sara Khan on P4. Hesali Nehansa Pairs. She's on P5. Brilliant riding by her. Ananya Avasti on P6. Kinjal Raj P7, Drishya Nair P8, Jessica Xavier P9, Achaya Sekhar P10, Padmashri on P11, Ashmita Kapoor P12, and Vaishnavi brings up row 5 in P13.
Well, there you go. That's the start order for the 2025 season in the all-girls grid. What an exciting day for racing. Day 1 of the championship, and so much has been happening here. We've got one foreigner from Sri Lanka. Special shout out to Hesali Nehansa, who's joined us from Sri Lanka, and she's on a racing tour, so to say. Traveling around Thailand, Philippines, and now in India. I think a great day at the office for her. She's currently starting from P5. Where can she finish with the Indian girls? 5 seconds to go. Lights are coming on. All eyes on our pole girl, Elakya Ravi. And it's race time. Ooh, one of the bikes there, I think, stalled at the start. But what a great start for Elakya.
I think that was bike number 4, Sara Khan. Very unfortunate. We have seen a couple of bad starts already today. But she manages to make a recovery and join the pack.
Well, it's going to be a tough fight from the back of the grid. But she's going to make the most of it. Most of this right now. It's 6 laps to the checkered flag. It's all about keeping your lap times in check. And that's going to be the plan for Sara Khan if she has the hopes of joining the front row.
Already, the top 3 slowly starting to pull away from the rest of the bunch.
Ooh, look at this SP Shurya now making an attack. She's putting pressure on our Top Gun.
Yeah, making up a position there at the start. SP Shurya on bike number 14.
She's challenging comrade number 3, Jagadishri, who's moved up as the race leader. Wow. It looks like the positions have been changing around quite a bit. I think it's safe to say by the end of that lap 1, we'll know where everybody stands.
Oh, that's a little close there. Jagati Shri and SP Shurya. Oh, my apologies. Is that bike number 3? Yes, it is. Bike number 3, Jagati Shri. Bike number 14, SP Shurya. In the middle of all this, what happened to Elakya Ravi? She was on bike number 5. There she is, Elakya Ravi. Has had to move back significantly.
It seemed like she had a better start than the rest of the pack here. Something definitely happened in that sector 1 between turn 2 and turn 4. Because as it stands, Jagadishri is leading the charge, and these are 2 experienced riders. SP Shurya bringing the fight to Jagadishri here, but Jagadishri knows how to get ahead.
Bike number 4, Padmashri, who started in 11th place, currently doing a great timing. Is it bike number... Bit of hazy visuals here. By bike number... Oh, that's bike number 8 in 3rd place.
Wow, the Sri Lankan Hesali Nehansa Pieris has managed to come into podium contention here. What a day at the office for this young superstar, the 15-year-old girl from Sri Lanka, joining in on her world tour.
It's her first time on this track.
Yeah.
She's absolutely new to this track, and she's taking up the fight to seasoned campaigners like SP Shurya.
Absolutely, and when you think about, she started racing last year. She's done just about 2-3 races in Sri Lanka, and when we talk about, racing in Sri Lanka, they're racing on an airstrip, on a concrete airstrip. And I think her experience in circuit, pure circuit, tarmac racing has happened in the last couple of months. She got selected to ride for the ACCR women's events in Thailand and also got lucky to do the Philippines round. And here she is in Chennai at the Madras International Circuit for the TVS One Make Championship in the RTR 200 women's category.
When was the last time we had somebody from Sri Lanka standing on the podium in the Indian National Racing Championships? Several years ago.
It's great to see talent coming in from Nepal, from Sri Lanka, from Bangladesh, and so on. And I think, we've seen this in the cars, in the four-wheeler category, especially where we've seen drivers from Sri Lanka, Bangladesh joining in. But I think after a very long time, we're seeing a couple of foreign riders joining us for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Jagati Sri and SP Shurya clocking in times of 19 at this point.
From the looks of it, Jagadish, SP Shurya and Hesali and Nensa are all in the same lap times.
All clocking.
Very similar.
Within 100 milliseconds of each other.
Well, we'll get to know at the end of lap 2 here what a day at the office for these three superstars. Jagadish leading the charge at the end of lap 2. SP Shurya in P2 and making the move on Jagadish. Ooh, slightly slower there for Jagadish in that entry point. I don't think she expected SP Shurya to be this close.
Yeah, this is good riding there. SP Shurya making that move, taking that lead for the first time in this race. Can she hold on with a timing of 2 minutes 14 seconds in the last lap, a second faster than SP Shurya.
What's interesting to see here is comparator number 8, Isali Nansa Perez, is right now clocking at 2:15.133, which is quicker than the last lap race leader Jagadish.
Oh, Jagadish making that move on the inside. This is going to be an easy swap of positions. Coming on the inside, getting that advantage, and smoothly sliding into P1 there.
Absolutely superb performance coming in here from our top 3. Look at Jagadish go, and the battle is on. They're going to be having a very close quarter racing action between Jagadish and SP Shurya. Can Isali join the gang here? She's about a second. There's a second gap between SP Shurya and Hesali at this point.
Yeah, she's inexperienced in this track. You can see that in her lines. She needs a little more time to get used to the track.
Hesali Nansa Perez is in P3. Ilakia Ravi, our pole woman, sitting in P4. She's moved up a spot from P5. Sarah Khan, she gets ahead of Sarah Khan, who's moved down into P5. Ananya Avasti in P6, Kinjal Raj in P7, Drishya Nair in P8, Achya Sekar in P9, Vaishnavi in P10, and Ashmita Kapoor in P11.
It's been a very clean race so far. No incidents.
So far, so good. Clean racing action. No bells and whistles here. They're just keeping it a nice, tight race. Honestly, I think it's each woman to themselves at this point. They're kind of racing with themselves in terms of getting better on those lap times.
Oh. Esali seems to be starting to make some mistakes there. Dropping back, but not just dropping back from the lead bunch. Elakia Ravi seems to be slowly catching up with Hesali. Impressive ride there by Elakia. She was very far back from the lead bunch, but she's clawed her way back into the race, giving herself a chance now for a podium finish. 3 seconds.
Last lap time. A 2:13.903 from Jagadish. SP Shurya clocking a 2:14.289. Hesali Nansa 2:14.974. Elakia Ravi with a 2:12.582. Sarah Khan with a 2:16.002. Ananya Avasti with a 2:17.571. Kinjal with a 2:24.632. And Drishya Nair with a 2:26.325.
Yeah, she's riding really fast and setting some really fast times here. Elakia Ravi on the tail of Hesali now. Can Hesali hold on? Clearly she's at a disadvantage here. A new track. First time she's riding here.
But I must say she's faring really well, especially with some unknown names that have raced here before. A commendable effort from the Sri Lankan.
Ooh, fight there. And from the corner of the screen, I could see SP Shurya taking that inside line.
SP Shurya definitely bringing the fight to Jagadashri.
Yeah, and this is a really close fight. Quite a few position swaps have already happened between these two. Best buddies, the two of them. But out here, the gloves are off.
Absolute mortal competitors on the track. Very, very fierce competition between them. But that's what I love to see. Friends off the track, foes on the track.
That's a really good exit she got out of C12. She's in a really good position to take advantage of the situation going into C1 there. SP Shurya, can she make it stick? Of course she can. Takes that lead going just by a whisker. Has the advantage going into C2 there.
She just put her front wheel in and made it work. SP Shurya now regaining lead on this race. She holds P1. It's Jagadashri in P2. Hesali Nansa in P3. Elakya Ravi in P4. Sarah Khan in P5. Ananya Avasti in P6. Kinjal Raj in P7. And Drisha Nair in P8.
And after a little bit of a jet lag from all that traveling, Hesali seems to have woken up and upped the pace and joined the bunch in the front. And she's right on the tail of the two people in front there.
They're all in the 213 sector. Ooh, she's really closed in that gap. All of them in the 213 sector. Great to see this racing. I think it's going to be a four-way fight with Elakya also joining in slowly. They've still got a lap and a half remaining to the checkered flag. Watch out, folks. This race is just getting started. The battle is just getting started between our top four here.
Shurya going slightly wide there, but still able to carry that pace.
Here's competitor number 1, Ananya Avasti, trying to catch up with the front row.
Shurya SP.
Really, I think this is a lot more control that we're seeing from Shurya here.
Ooh, was that a little bit of a peek by Hesali on Jagatishri? These are big names that she's hunting down.
Absolutely. Number 8, competitor number 8, Hesali Nansa Pieris, doing a fantastic job in P3, and she's bringing the fight to our Indian women. Oh, the battle is on, the gloves are off. Let's go racing, she says. Jagadashri and SP Shurya coming under threat, and let's not forget there's a fourth girl here, Elakya Ravi, the pole woman, now bringing the fight to the top 3.
And what a comeback it's been for Elakya. She had a really bad start, went into 5th place, and it's not just 5th place, she was 5 to 6 seconds behind this group. She's clawed her way back, lap after lap after lap. She's clawed her way back, and Elakya Ravi setting a 2:11.826, the fastest rider on track right now, Elakya.
What a brilliant race here. Number 5. Ooh, she just plowed through and got ahead of Jagadashri there, and she's on the hunt. The pole woman bringing the fighter. Now Hesali. Oh, there's contact there. Ah, that is disastrous for Hesali. And Nansa Pieris from Sri Lanka. Man, what a great race she was happening. That was just a fantastic race from the young Sri Lankan, the 15-year-old. What a mighty race she had.
Gutsy move there by Elakya on the outside. The outside. Oh, she makes it. What a move that was. C4 on the outside. How rarely do you see that happen?
Elakya Ravi on this final lap is just showing us what she's made of. I mean, that was a ridiculous move there coming from Elakya. A very, very courageous move.
On the outside, carried that pace and had the confidence to make it stick.
And she's just made it look so easy. I mean, she just plowed through the defenses of Jagadashri, Hesali, and now SP Shurya. SP Shurya definitely not going without a fight here. She's trying to find some room, but Elakya is just carrying a lot more pace. Whoa!
Oh, disaster there for SP Shurya. Some bike issues there.
She's got her hands up. That is the end of the fight for SP Surya. Oh no, that is just disastrous for the young girl.
Or did Hesali pick up that bike? A brilliant opportunity for her to get your podium finish. All she needed to do is have picked up that bike and continued. There was a massive lead between these four and the rest of the group.
Absolutely, has she done it? Well, the checkered flag waves. We're going to find out soon enough. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our race 1 victor of the season, the pole woman. What an incredible comeback. Elakia Ravi taking an absolutely stunning win here at the Madras International Circuit. She came, she saw, she conquered. It's Jagadishri who takes P2. Well, who's it going to be? Can she finish on the checkered flag? And, well, we're still waiting for the update, but it's Sarah Khan, company number 2, that takes P3. What a victorious day for her. It's been a lucky day at the office, but she's going to take that P3 and that trophy and all the points it comes with for that championship battle. Ananya Avasti making in the most out of this race, finishing in P4. SP Surya still trying to find a way to finish the race, but she's had bike trouble. So disappointing. What a race this young rock star had. What a day at the office, but this might be a tough one for her. Kinjal Raj crosses the line in P5. Trishya Nair in P6. It looks like it could be a DNF for both SP Surya and the young Sri Lankan, the 15-year-old. The girl on a world tour of racing is Alinansa Paris. Wow, our girls really showed us how to race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the top 3. Elakia Ravi, Jagadishri and Sarah Khan. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check.
Congratulations, Sarah. That, not a very good start for you, but still managed to bring it home.
Yes, Alhamdulillah, I finished the race and I'm in the podium. But this is not how I planned it to go down. My bike stalled at the race start, and throughout the race I was having multiple technical issues. Maybe because I crashed yesterday on the same bike during qualifying. Nevertheless, this is the round 1. We have 4 more rounds to go. Congratulations to my competitors. And I just plan to get back stronger, and I look forward to the next round.
Congratulations and all the best for race 2.
Three, two, one, start.
Jaga, welcome back to the podium. Congratulations. A little bit of a hard race.
I think my start was good and had a good pace, but firstly my bike had some gear issues and it's not upshifting and it's not downshifting. So I think because of that I lost the win, and I'd like to thank TVS Racing, TVS Hero Group, Petronas, and One Racing, Mohammad Hanif, and everyone for this support. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations and all the best for race 2.
Start.
Elakia, that was not a very good start for you, but from somewhere you were so much behind, but from somewhere you pulled in super fast lap after super fast lap, and you got this incredible victory.
Yeah, really. This is my first time. I did some mistake and I started from pit lane, but I focused for the first, not second or third place. I focused only for the first place, and I did that. I hope I'll be better than this in next race. I would like to thank to my team, Rockers Racing, and entire people who are in TVS, Petronas TVS, for giving us this opportunity, and thank you so much, and it's very grateful for me.
So tell us what happened. Why did you have to get a pit lane start?
Yeah, it's little seriously, I'm sorry. I not paid the penalty yesterday, so that they gave me a pit lane start.
All right.
It was my mistake.
So all the best for race 2, and wish you a great start from the starting grid, and hope for a super race.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All the best.
check, check, check.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the last race of day one of round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We're here at the Madras International Circuit. Ahead of me is the main straight, and behind me is the start order for race 9 in the premier class of the National Championship Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc open category. This is race 1 of their 10-race season. Until last year, what a season finisher for 2024. It was Jagan who took the championship home. Who's it going to be this year? And this year, just to make things even, all the bikes here are provided by TVS. Of course, the teams are managing the riders and the team, but the bikes are all the same TVS racing bikes. So this is going to mean that it's going to be a very exciting, a lot more competitive season than the previous years. We've got Savian Sabu starting from pole, Senthil Kumar in P2 and Venkatesh Nayappan in P3. Got Manoj Yashodyan, Surya PM and Navneet Kumar occupying the row 2. In row 3 we've got Mohan Babu starting from P7, Tasmai Karyappa in P8, Rajkumar in P9. And closing the row 4 is Sachin J, Ulla Santrupt and Siddesh Savant. So it's a 12-bike grid, 6 laps, and that's all you need to know for now. Catch the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back to racing, ladies and gentlemen. This is your commentator Vivek Molecule signing in for the weekend. Round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We are underway with the season opener. In fact, it's the end of day 1, the last race of this brilliant day 1, and what a fantastic day of racing we've had. It has been so effortless, so smooth, and I can't even believe we already completed 8 races and we're moving into the 9th race of the day.
Yeah, the day has really flown by quickly today, hasn't
Absolutely. Welcome back, Anand. It's, I think, my favorite time of the day. It's a lot more, it's starting to get cooler. You start appreciating every degree drop in temperature. You start liking the sun because it's just setting into that evening sort of rhythm. Well, we've got a very exciting new format of racing. Well, the Pro Stock 165cc class has been modified and redone to be the Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc in the national championship. Up until last year, each team to their own. But this year, it is like, honestly, to me, it is like a one-make championship, but it isn't a one-make championship. The bikes are provided by TVS Racing. So all the bikes that you see here are the TVS Racing, their Pro Stock bikes, you know, but the engine is sealed. The silence is sealed. A lot of the performance parts are sealed. The only allowable modifications by the teams, independent teams, are the ECU mapping and the suspension tuning. It's somewhat similar to when Honda did the CBR 250 races. Well, the engine was sealed. You could tune the suspension, you could tune the ECU. That's about it.
This is an amazing category. Very unique, very new.
And we've seen some exciting action coming in here, especially with the factory team dominating this. And it's the same bike that these riders are finally getting to experience, the factory racing bike.
The RTR 200 in full race livery and full race tune.
Absolutely. Well, the bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is the young rockstar who's coming fresh off a great championship run in 2024. Savian Sabu leading the charge in the first race of the season from a pole position for Mad Rabbit Racing. Senthil Kumar in P2 on bike number 54 for RDX Stocks Racing Team. Venkatesh Ayap in P3 for the Rookies, Axis India Rookies Racing Team. And Manoj Yashodhian, teammate to Venkateshan on P4 for the Axis India Rookies Racing Team. Their team owner, Arvind Ganesh, very, very excited for a promising season, and he's super happy to get the factory bikes to be able to work on them. Then we've got Chandra LG Racing in P5 and P6, teammate Surya PM and Navneet Kumar. In P7 is Mohan Babu from Rockers Racing. In P8 is Tasmai Karyappa from the KYT Helmet ISBK Racing Team. We've got Raj Kumar on P9 for the RDX Stock Racing Team. Sachin J for Mad Rapid Racing Team. Ullas Santrup Nanda for the KYT Helmet ISBK Racing Team. And it's Siddesh Sawant from Kolhapur closing the 12-bike grid for PR in Motorsports. So 12 bikes on the grid.
Yeah, and 12 really impressive riders and 12 champions there. Very impressive grid, and some new teams here in this grid. It's going to be very interesting. And
yeah.
Savian Sabu managing to come P1, this very esteemed grid, make no mistake, some really experienced riders. And what a P1 that is, with a 157.898, 1 second faster than Senthil Kumar. The Senthil Kumar.
Absolutely smashing lap times here. And I think points to Savian Sabu to really push himself in a new category, all new bike. But I think it's just the start of the season. He's going to come under tremendous pressure with a lot more experienced racers, champions in this grid. The new entrant, KYT Helmet ISBK Racing, will be looking to etch their name in the championship battle. They are the new entrants to this season, and wishing them all the best for an exciting category. And when you have bikes from the factory like this, it just makes the competition a whole lot more interesting, and it makes that championship battle a whole lot more accessible. Well, 5 seconds to go, Anant. Are you ready?
Can't wait.
Lights are on. And we're off. It's lights out at the Madras International Circuit. A bad start there for what looks like Senthil Kumar. But in the front, Savian Sabu clears the front row.
The bad starts for people in the first row of the grid continues. Seems to be jinxed.
Well, it's race start. Savian Sabu clears the front row and rides along. Manoj Yashodhan moving up into P2 with the likes of Venkatesh Ayappan in P3, Surya PM in P4, Senthil Kumar forced to go down into P5 after a very bad start there. Navneet Kumar in P6, Mohan Babu in P7, Rajkumar in P8, Tasmai Karyappa in P9, Ulla Santrup moves up a spot into P10, Siddesh Sawant moves up into P11, leaving Sachin J in P12. Savian clearly leading the charge. But he's coming under tremendous pressure here. It was expected. And look at them go. Let's see if they can beat the factory riders' times.
That'll be interesting to watch, won't it?
Absolutely interesting. But then again, these are the 165cc to 200cc. So these are the Apache 200 technically. So they will be faster when you compare it to last year's Pro Stock 165cc bikes.
Bike number 6, Savian. And bike number 1, Manoj Yeswadian. Manoj Yeswadian starting the race in P4. Making up 2 positions there, leapfrogging in front of Venkatesh Ayappan. Senthil Kumar, of course, having a really bad start and dropping to the back of the grid. Still at the back of the grid there, but has caught up a little bit. And does he make that move? Yes, he makes that move. To move into P11, bike number 54 there, Senthil Kumar.
It's not going to be an easy finish, but it's going to be a fun race for the likes of Senthil Kumar here. In the front, looks like there has been an interesting change of dynamics. Watch the screen, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Savian Sabu leading the charge, but he's got 2 bikes on hot pursuit right behind him, chasing his wheel down. This is what is happening right here at the front end of this race. Well, Amaj, amidst all the foliage, we're seeing a lot more racing action with Savian Sabu clearly out front. He needs to keep control of the pace here.
Manoj Yeswadian, very close. He's going to try to make a move going into C4. Savian Sabu, careful there.
It's Surya PM that's in P2, number 41. Surya PM out of nowhere managed to get ahead in P2. Manoj Yashodhan moved down a spot into P3. Rajkumar moves up into P4. Navneet Kumar in P5. Mohan Babu also takes up a spot in P6. Venkatesh Ayappan forced to move down into P7. Ulla Santrup and Siddesh Sawant moves up into P8 and P9. Senthil Kumar way at the back at P10. Tasmai Karyappa in P11. And Sachin J in P12, who's actually not on the race anymore.
The other Kumar brother, Rajkumar, he started in 9th place, but is currently in P3 on bike number 16. Oh, bike number 1 there, Manoj Yeswadian. Just managing to hold on to P4 there, but coming under a lot of pressure from 3 other riders.
What I really love about this grid right now, all these front bunch, you look at the back here. All of them have an equal opportunity. They are talented enough to take the championship home. So it is a wide open champion, and I'm telling you, this is going to be a very wide fight. You might be seeing Savian Sabu taking the win today. You might be seeing somebody else taking the win tomorrow. But so to speak.
How close is that? Brilliant move going into C12.
Surya PM.
Surya PM makes that stick. Snatches that lead from Savian Sabu. Savian Sabu attacking immediately going into C1. Snatches that lead back from Surya PM.
The race goes on, ladies and gentlemen. First sector now. We're at the end of lap 2, moving into lap 3. Surya PM has put pressure on Savian Sabu and he's fighting. It's a 2-way fight for that P1. Has Surya PM managed to take the lead? Yes, he has. He's in P1. Savian Sabu in P2. Rajkumar in P3. Manoj Yashodhan in P4. Navneet Kumar in P5. And Mohan Babu in P6. That's the top 6 that's bunched up here.
That's a brilliant exit that Savian Sabu got. He just powered through on the straight into C4. Into the lead back. Some serious motorcycle showed there. 2.5
laps in, Savian Sabu regains control of this race. but is coming under tremendous pressure from the likes of Surya PM and Rajkumar, who's right on his back wheel. He is right on his rear wheel and will be looking to use this slipstream to make the move. Savian staying clear here. He moves up very, very wide now, trying to keep that door shut, not giving room for any sort of overtaking opportunity. And I must say, what a brilliant, brilliant line by Savian Sabu there.
Surya PM in the middle of all this, finding the time to take his left hand off the handlebar and pass a signal to the other riders to hold on. Some communication going on there. Non-verbal, of course.
I think the plan is that, you know, it is anybody's race. They rather stop fighting right now and maybe wait for the next couple of laps. We're coming to the end, halfway mark of this race. End of lap 3 here. Surya PM managed to get a better exit out onto the main straight. And it's both side by side going through the MRF arch into turn 1 there. There you go. Surya PM making the move on Savian Sabu. But Savian able to cut across a little quicker. He gets the better line. He gets the faster line. Has he done it?
Yeah, he's managed to stick and hold on to that position.
Again through the foliage. We go into the race for Sector 1. Well, look at this. Savian Sabu responds back with a mighty, mighty attack here. And he's got a little bit of gap.
Yeah, that C1 move had a slight impact on Surya PM's lines. Ooh, Surya PM coming under attack there. Rajkumar, did he make that move?
Rajkumar was ahead, but he comes under pressure. We've also got Mohan Babu.
That's Navneet Kumar on bike number 27. To slip behind a little bit. Bike number 36 there in third place.
Mohan Babu making the attack on both Rajkumar and Surya Kumar, but he manages to get ahead of Rajkumar at this point, get onto podium contention.
And in the middle of all this chaos, where is Senthil Kumar?
Mohan Babu there for Rockers Racing, doing a fantastic job. Surya PM for the Chandra LG Racing team, doing everything he can. All hopes from Chandra LG Racing team on Surya PM.
6 riders out in the front. And like Vivek said, it could be anybody's race.
Has Rajkumar for RDX Stocks Racing, you know, and taken his teammate, his brother's hope, also into contention here. Senthil Kumar has moved up into P7, but is that enough? We are coming to, it is the penultimate lap now.
Number 6, Savian Sabu. Number 36, Mohan Babu.
We begin with the penultimate lap of the race. Savian Sabu leading the charge, but he is being hunted down by the likes of Mohan Babu, Surya PM, Navneet Kumar, and Venkateshan Ayappan. We peer through the screen and look at the competition here. Oh, a close battle between Mohan Babu and what looked like Navneet Kumar there.
Yeah, he lost 4 positions there. Bad turn of events.
Rajkumar doing a great job at P3 for RDX Stock Racing. And look at this. Surya PM back on the fight from P2 here. We've got bike number 7, Venkateshan Ayappan, currently trailing behind Rajkumar in P4. Venkateshan racing for the Axis India Rookies Racing team. Well, this is the closest fight we've seen in the Pro Stock 165cc, the 200cc class race. And it's such a great opportunity for all these riders to experience that factory team bike.
Savian Sabu under a lot of pressure, but still pretty calm and composed. Not panicking, not making any rash moves, staying calm and collected.
He is the youngest on the grid today, but he's showing a lot of composure, a lot of maturity in his riding style. He's not being overly aggressive on the bike. You're not seeing him toss his body around unnecessarily. He's keeping it nice and tight.
Last opportunity here for Surya PM. Tries to get on the inside. This is getting close. But Savian Sabu still maintains to stay ahead.
Final corner going into the last lap of this race. One more lap remaining. The fight is on. It's a three-way battle. Side by side they go. Surya PM has to back off because he hasn't got the line. But looks like Rajkumar managed to go on the outside and maybe, just maybe, get a better exit speed out of turn 1.
Surya PM there taking the risk, trying to get on the inside, but getting outbreak there by Savian. He had nowhere to go but to slow down and rejoin on the outer
Rajkumar getting into P2 now, holding steady P2. Oh, one of the bikes crashing down there. A low slide there, but looks right. It looked okay. In the front, we have Savian Sabu on the back straight here in this small straight. This is where the speed trap is at.
Bike number 27, Navneet Kumar, who is the current leader of the race. Savian Sabu, bike number 6 in second place. And bike number 41, Surya PM in third. Oh, the situation is changing really fast here. Navneet Kumar in P1, but under a lot of pressure from Savian Sabu, who's right on his tail in second place.
Navneet stayed hovered around that P4, P5 and put the pressure in that penultimate lap. He's moved up and now is challenging for the fight. But Savian Sabu regains control back again of this race. Moving up into P1 with Navneet Kumar in P2 and Surya PM in hot pursuit in P3. We've got Venkateshan and Mohan Babu in that P5 and P6 spot who are hunting down. Where is Rajkumar?
2 more corners to go.
Over the bridge, they're going to go now. Are they going to be powering through with a wheelie? Savian Sabu for Mad Rapid Racing leading the charge, but Surya PM for Chandra LG Racing Team comes on the outside. Has he gone too wide? Oh, he loses traction there. It's Savian Sabu that takes the checkered flag. What a season opener. What a win for Savian Sabu and Mad Rapid Racing with Surya PM in P2 and Mohan Babu out of nowhere taking P3. Oh, wow. Looks like Chandra LG Racing and Surya PM getting some valuable points in P2. Mohan Babu from the Rockers Racing Team taking P3. Navneet Kumar racing for the Chandra Racing LG Racing Team taking P4. Rajkumar for the RDX Stock Racing Team settling for a P5. Venkateshan Ayappan for the Axis India Rookies Racing Team taking P6. Tasmai Kariyappa settling for a P7 for the newly founded KYT Helmet ISBK Racing Team. Ulla Santrup, his teammate, also part of the KYT Helmet ISBK Racing Team, taking P8. And it's Siddesh Sawant who settles for a P9 in the points contention for PRN Motorsports. And Senthil Kumar, after a bad start, crossing the line in P10 for the RDX Stock Racing Team. Well, folks, stay tuned. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Savian Sabu, Surya PM and Mohan Babu. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
front queue.
Congratulations, Mohan. Lots of ups and downs in that race. You looked really in control, but then there were a couple of incidents. You dropped back, but good fight to come back in the P3.
Yeah, it was a good race. From the first lap itself, we were in good fight. The position was changing up and downs. We are going to 4th, 5th, 6th. Again, we are going second, like that. In 4th lap in C3, I went out due to too much of brakes. Then I tried to finish the race. I finished 3rd. Thanks to my team Rockus Racing, Panirana and R8 Racing for helping and guiding me to ride well. And thanks to TVS Racing also. We'll look forward in upcoming race. We'll do the best. Thanks.
All right, congratulations. Are you happy with where you finished today?
So first of all, I'll take some time. Really sorry about that. And I just want to dedicate this race to my mother who passed away 2 months back. So I badly want to stay on the podium, and that was my target. First would have been much happier, but it's okay. Sabi deserved it. He was better today. And I want to thank my team LG Racing and TVS Racing for providing this bike, and also my sponsors Gabriel for supporting for this whole season. And also, first of all, congrats to all the podium winners, and once again I hope my mom will be happy seeing this.
Sorry for your loss, and that is some solid respect shown to the other riders as well. Thank you. All the best for race 2.
Thank you guys, and we will see you on the next race.
A lot of pressure that was being put on you, but did you come under any pressure?
Nah, because yesterday qualifying I was riding alone, so I said, okay, don't worry about the riders behind, just ride. And after a few laps I saw Suryana and Namanitana come. We had contact also, but for me the goal was P1. So yeah, that was it. My target was P1 and I'm here in P1, so I'm really happy.
Alright, so that was a little bit of a, we thought you almost lost P1 in that last corner, but you managed to hold it together.
Yeah, even I thought I lost it, but I knew I was really late on the brake. And I didn't want to repeat the same mistakes I've done last year. So I think I did it in a good way, and that's how I came to P1.
Great race, great to see you ride, and all the best for race 2 tomorrow.
I'd also like to thank my sponsors, my teammates, my team, Sohail Anna, for getting the bike ready, the mechanics from SDC Garage, my team, Mad Rabbit Racing, and obviously my parents, who's always been supportive, and my coach, Abhishek Vasudev. So this comes from him, I feel. So thank you so much.
Thank you. All the best.
கொடுக்கணும்ல அவர் அப்படியே
will go a long way. In second place, it's company number 34, Kedarnath from Motul KTM Gusto Racing India. Come on, everybody. What a fight to the very end. And the winner, after an incredible performance today, company number 6, Rajendra Bidani from Motorsports Academy India, taking the first win of 2025. And the tuner for Rajendra Bidani's bike, Kishan from Motorsports Academy India Racing. Congratulations, winners. Come on, big smiles for the camera. Pro stock. Hi, sir, you stand here. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for Race 1 in the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open category. In P5, Pro Stock. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open category. In P5, company number 67, the Indian GOAT Rajni Krishnan, making his comeback on the podium for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Come on, people, put your hands together. In P4, it's company number 93, the young rockstar Chirantvi from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Chirant? In P3, company number 77, Alvin Sundar from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause. A solid race today. A fierce battle ensued on to the checkered flag. In second place, it's company number 88, making his comeback onto the podium, Rahel Shetty from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. And the winner, by a hairline, but so well deserved, it's the young rockstar, the defending champion, Sadak Chavan from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. And the tuner for Satak's bike, Arun from Petronas TVS Racing Team. Girls. Congratulations, winners. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause to our top 5 in the Pro Stock National Championship Premier Class 301 to 400cc Open category race. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. All the best for tomorrow. Next up, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 1. Please be on standby. In P5, after a very tough weekend, company number 97, Lani Zana Fernandez from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, coming back on the podium for 2025. Lani still tending to her injuries, but we've got a representative from the team. Congratulations to Lani. In P4 is company number 71, Nadine Faith Balaji from the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team. Come on, everybody, put your hands together, make some noise. Another fierce battle in the National Championship, and this is the opening round, opening race in P3. Company number 80, Rakshita Dave from RICR Castle Pond Ultimate. Come on, everybody, put your hands together, make some noise. In second place, the first runner-up, it's company number 3, the defending champion, Jagadishi Kumaresan from One Racing. And taking the first winning trophy home for a very exciting 2025 championship season, it's company number 24 and Jennifer from Motul Sparks Racing Team. Come on, everybody. What a start to the new season. And the tuner for Anne's bike, Mr. Ravi from Motul Sparks Racing Team. Novice 301 400. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for our top 5. What an incredible day of racing today. Congratulations, winners. Please, big smiles. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys and all the best for tomorrow. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1. The biggest grid here, and what an exciting race we've had. A big shout out to all the participants, teams, and the crews. In P5, it's company number 52, Swarup Krishna from Thrissur. Come on, guys, put your hands together for Swarup Krishna, taking 5th step on the podium. In P4, it's company number 36, Romario John from Kanchipuram for Team Rockers Racing. In P3, again, sporting Team Rockers Racing livery, it's company number 95, Kamal Nawaz. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. After a fierce battle right to the very end in P2, securing that P2 and his opening tally for the championship, it's company number 32, Jagdish Nagaraj from Motul Sparks Racing Team. This battle for the top step of the podium went on right to the wire, right to the very end, to that checkered flag. Taking that very, very well-deserved win from Mad Rapid Racing, it's company number 66, Varun Patel. Come on, everybody, make some noise, making his way to the podium. It's the start of many more. And the tuner for the winning bike for Varun is Mr. Dilip from Mad Rapid Racing. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for our top 5. Congratulations, winners. Come on, everybody, a big round of applause for our top 5 in the race 1 of the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice. One more. 165 to 100. Congratulations, winners. Smile, smile. Everybody, smile. Come on. We have one last category of awards to be presented. It's for the National Championship Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc open category. It's the first time in history. It's a new category altogether, and what a race we've had. The last race of today. We're going to see a whole lot of racing action coming in here. In P5, it's company number 16, Raj Kumar from Coimbatore for RDX Stock Racing Team. In P4, it's company number 27, Navneet Kumar from Chandra LG Racing Team. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for our rockstar in P4. In P3, it's company number 36, Mohan Babu from Rockers Racing. What a fight to the end. I think it's check. I think it's safe to say all the battles today went right down to the wire, to that checkered flag, and this was like no other. In second place, a very valuable second place in that championship battle, it's company number 41, Surya PM from Chandra LG Racing Team. And finally, taking that winning step home after an enormous battle in this fight, in this race, from Mad Rabbit Racing, it's Savvy and Sabu fighting it up, stepping it up with the big boys. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. A newcomer here, but he's here to stay. And the tuner, Manik for Savvy's winning bike. Come on, guys, put your hands together to our incredible top 5 in the Pro Stock 165cc to 200cc open category. We're going to see them a lot more on the podium. Congratulations, winners. Please smile for... A big round of applause to Mr. Coco for joining and presenting the awards. Thank you so much. And with that, we've come to the end of day 1 prize distribution ceremony. We'll see you with fresh racing action tomorrow, bright and early. Until then, it's a goodbye from us. Signing off. Take care. Ride safe. Drive safe. Bye-bye.